Hello everyone. Connection problems that are going on. I'm gonna let it run for a little bit until those problems are fixed. So get used to the scene. You're gonna see it for about 6. Okay, I'm back, and we were pretty much still collecting stuff for Alex until a certain something happened, and had to stop the stream for a minute. But yeah, we figured out that the spoon can be used to test the pH balance based on what happened at the very beginning of Shay's story when he was eating the spoon and it recognized the composition of the cereal he was eating. So I decided that maybe I could talk with his dad and tell him that the spoon can be used or something, but it doesn't look like that's one of the options. But it doesn't look like I've been talking with his dad for all that long.
How's the hole
So.
patch coming?
Great. Except I can't add the final ingredient until I know I have the pH balanced correctly.
How would you change the pH anyway?
I've added all the calcium carbonate I could get my hands on just to lower the acidity and raise the pH to be somewhere in the ballpark.
Okay, so we need
But
more
I need
shells.
to know it's exactly 7 before I put in the final ingredient.
Good luck, Dad.
Alright, so I know he makes the calcium carbonate with shells. Oh god, the thing in the guy's throat is his shell. Alright, so once I help out the mayor...
Oh, Jay, you have to go
Hmm?
back into the ship. There's a piece of paper behind Alex that you have to look at.
Oh, there is? Oh, shit. Well, there is. That totally looks like the background, though. Oh, yeah, it's a piece of music.
What's this?
Yeah,
Huh.
it's for the Nat song.
Oh, yeah, but, we don't have the ship, so...
Now you can leave the ship now.
Okay, well... I guess it's just something I gotta come back to. Didn't need that. April's looking at a walkthrough
Real
because she's a
seagulls.
quitter.
Not made of yarn.
These seagulls are not made of yarn. Alright.
Gary's definitely out of range now. I hope he's okay. It's that little tapper the hunter guy gave me.
I don't want to use the tapper on the tree, because kind of seems like I don't need any more sap. I don't know what I would use it for.
I wonder if I could use this tapper to get sap out of that tree.
I dare you. My thick sap has clogged bigger tappers than yours.
Ooh.
Go back and get hugged by the snake.
Okay, I was doing that before, but it didn't do anything. Guess does something. Dang it, I don't like walkthroughs, April, you know that. I don't like walkthroughs.
Says no matter what happens, don't blow the horn.
Oh, okay. Evil.
Hello again, old friend.
Oh, let's walk the other way.
That must have been danger. I was... Feel like letting go of me, Mr. Huggy? Wow. Oh, you really aren't kidding around, are you? You're
Oh,
actually
it's
trying to squeeze
falling asleep.
the life out of me, aren't you?
I
I love it.
love it.
So, is your plan to kill me, then eat me? Amazing. Oh, that was a good one. Oh. Well, this has been fun, but
Yeah, I guess he's used to getting hugged.
I better be going soon. Okay, fun time's over, my scaly friend. I hope you're not bending my friend Spoon. I remember reading on the ship's Cosmomnopedia that snakes hate loud noises. I don't want to have to resort to sonic violence, Mr. Huggy, but it's time to let go now. Seriously, you better let go. I'm kidding around, Mr. I won't be much longer now.
I'm
I
okay.
guess that poor snake didn't realize how much...
And now you can pick up
Mr. Huggy's all tuckered out. Don't want to leave him here where someone might step on him.
Okay, let's look at the sign now, finally.
In case of snake, blow horn. You're welcome. Curtis. Sounds like someone's really afraid of hugs.
Oh, there's nothing over here. Oh, there is stuff over here. Okay. There's another sign. Warning, snake.
Oh, great sign placement, guys. Where's the warning about the cliff? At the bottom?
Yeah. Alright, now let's go back to the mayor. I honestly would not have figured out that I'm supposed to get strangled like crazy. I wonder if that's why Rasborough was having so much trouble. She said that this part was very difficult and she couldn't figure it out without a walkthrough.
Greetings, Your Excellency. Or clown. Oh, hey, you had something caught in your throat. Hey, knock that off, Mr. Huggy. Back to your tree.
Mog Chatra, struck down by the Dead-Eye God, only to rise again. This maiden's feast was a disaster. I'm never going to be mayor now.
Okay, that really nasty smelling stuff, he's drinking it. Alright, so I have this, and it's just a flute. It's made out of metal,
Looks
I
like
think.
a pitch pipe.
I think...
showing him like all the stuff.
Okay.
See his reaction.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Feeling better?
A little, but I won't know for sure until the polls come in tomorrow.
Where did Mog Chopper go?
I assume back home, beyond the gates of the Plague Dam.
Can you tell me where we are?
Why, the village of Shellmound, of course. The 8th largest incorporated seaside territory on the whole East Coast.
Who are you?
Marshal Dew. Who are you?
I'm Shay, from Laruna.
Loruna? You're from the ancient lost city far beyond the Plague Dam?
Huh. Well, that's not exactly how it was described to me.
Do you know anything about electronics?
What's electronics? Some new data analysis service for elections?
Do you know how to build a superconductive gyroscopic hypercam?
I can build anything, as long as it's made out of sand.
Oh. Hmm. I don't think sand is superconductive.
I don't think sand is superconductive.
If it can't be made with sand, it's not worth making at all.
But he could make a mold.
Do you know how to build a superconductive gyroscopic hypercam?
I can build anything, as long as it's made out of sand.
I think sand is the perfect material for making spaceship parts. But can you make something this complicated?
Please, do you realize to whom you are speaking? And that's why they call me Marshal Dune.
Thanks.
No, thank you, son, for reminding me why I got into this business. I might look like a politician, but underneath it all, I'm just a guy who loves sand. Ooh, that's good. I'm going to pass that along to my speechwriter.
It's a gyroscopic hypercam. If only it weren't made out of sand.
Alrighty. I guess we go back to the woodcutter, or metal worker.
Take it to
Hmm?
the sap that's on the ground in front of the tree.
Oh, okay. Fine. I'll roll it in the sap. Dang you dumb walkthrough. Make it this easy. I don't like easy.
I'm just gonna put this here, okay?
Hey, the forest isn't your dumping ground, human.
Make him throw up again?
Let's see. Show the talking tree Bella's flyer.
Oh. Oh, her.
Hey, do you know this girl?
Oh God, that face. The memories.
Yay. Yep. Can put the metal around it.
Hey, Curtis, do you think you could use this as a mold?
Hey, this is a nice mold. What is this, a candle holder?
It's a super...
Because candle holders sell like crazy. I can totally use this as a mold if it's a candle holder.
It's a super candle holder.
Cool. Let's try it out. Hit the road, kitty.
I like the kitty.
Please don't be a cat. Please don't be a cat.
That's perfect. You think it conducts electricity really well?
Well, not that it matters for a candle holder, but based on the metals I'm using, yes.
Thanks.
Yeah, you take the first one. Fair trade for this awesome mold that is gonna make me so rich. Which I only care about because it gives me the freedom to be true to myself as an artist.
Thanks, Curtis. Pleasure doing business. I mean, art with you.
Try see if you can take the kitty.
Ooh, yeah. I can't. I think I can only talk to him.
Well, have fun with the metal.
Later, Shader.
I want the kitty. Alright, so I got that. This thingy.
Why am I carrying this candle holder around? Oh, right. This is the hypercam I was supposed to be delivering to Alex.
Really?
Can't believe it.
Still need to prove to her that this stuff is useful. That the hook is useful. Here you go.
Here you go. One superconductive gyroscopic hypercam as requested.
Hey, that looks even better than my old one. This faux sandy texture really adds to the conductive surface area. Brilliant.
Oh yeah, that's a really recent advancement in hypercams.
Get hyper. Alright, now I got the shell. But I don't know if it's the right type of shell.
Looks like a pitch pipe.
It's a pipe used for pitching.
It's not exactly calcium.
No, I didn't think so. It looks metal. Calcium! Eggs! Don't they have calcium?
Yeah, eggshells have calcium.
You think I could use... Yeah! I did!
Says here.
No, no, don't read it to me, please. I want to see if this will work. Oh, he's crying.
I don't know how to tune that.
Aw.
I don't know how to tune that.
Nope. Alright, that won't work.
Go hop on the ladder behind
Grr. You and that book. See, that's what. Well, that you and that strategy guide. See, that's why I didn't want you opening my laptop. Close my laptop right now. It's mine. Okay.
Further.
Help.
Hello?
You rescue Harmony, Ra?
Can you rescue Harmony now?
I still can't reach him, and he's too noble to jump.
Can you untie that bow on Harmony's cloud?
Why would I do that?
Because it's in the way of us saving him.
Oh gosh. Okay. How do I untie it?
Can you tell me what kind of knot it is?
Yeah, the big old nasty looking kind.
Thanks.
I'm like,
Pretty sure I do remember that.
Sounds bad. I'd better go find a knot expert for advice.
Yeah, like a professional knotologist.
I think she would know. She does. Oh, what's her face? His wife.
Carol?
Yeah. She does work with shoes.
She used to make shoes.
Yeah, I was about to say, close that laptop. I was about to say, I hear you opening it. She works with shoes. Maybe she knows. Why are you going that way? Well, okay.
Hey, Carol.
Oh, that's so nice to hear.
You
Yeah.
seem good with your hands. Know anything about knots?
Sure. Tying or untying?
Untying.
I see. What's it look like?
Like a face that's really a cow's udder. Like an alligator wrestling a pretzel.
Bucket of fingers.
Yeah, it did. It was upside down, looked like a bucket of fingers. Like 9 ladybugs flying in in formation now.
Like a bucket of fingers.
I think I know that one. Well, let me just draw you a quick diagram. Oh, darn.
What?
Well, I can't seem to find anything to draw with. I'm sorry. I guess I'm of no use after all.
Hang on. I'll be right back with a writing utensil.
Do I have one? I guess I could use this, but I'd have to dip it in something.
I don't think that will help her fish.
Gosh, it's hard for me to find pens at work. We go see if Alex has a pen. This is kind of weird mission. Find a pen. I don't think he has one. Can I borrow a space pencil?
Can I borrow your space pencil?
Oh yeah, it's in his ear.
It's just a regular pencil, but okay.
Okay.
Yay.
See you later.
Okay.
I don't know what made me think of Alex. I was just like thinking, I don't know, maybe Alex would have a pencil, and I was like, then I realized that, like, oh right, that's where I saw a pencil before, and behind his ear.
Hey, I found a pencil.
Oh, great. Hand it over, honey. Now, what was I going to draw for you again? Oh, yeah. Untying knots. I think I know that one. Here's a diagram. Follow those instructions exactly, or you'll have a totally different knot on your hands.
Thanks.
Okay.
This diagram is good for one thing. Untying knots.
Now it looks like a baby. Get on the ladder.
I have a diagram here that will show you how to untie that knot.
Read it to me. I can't read and work the knot at the same time.
It's just pictures.
I'm a verbal learner.
Ah, crap. Thought that was gonna help.
So you gonna save me or what?
For there.
Hello?
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Okay.
Tickle the foot. Steal the banana. Unravel the sweater. Tug on the piggy's tail. Steal the banana.
Steal the banana.
Huh? All right. That loosened up something. Somewhere, I think.
Make the water come out of the cup. She loves me not. There you go. Steal the banana, tug the piggy tail.
She loves me not.
You mean something like... Not so tough now, are you? Huh?
Unravel the sweater. Make the baby play patty cake. Pull apart the fighting snake. She loves me not.
Make the baby play patty cake.
Patty cake.
Like this? Take that, knot. I got it!
Hey, get your mitts off that!
What the heck?
Avert your eyes! Further, get me a towel.
That's all there's done.
Yeah.
Brother Lightbeard, what is all that stuff?
I know it looks like a big hoarding junk pile, but you have to understand. I might need some of this stuff someday.
But everything you said about lightness, I don't know what I believe.
You get a line and I'll get a pole, honey. You get a line and I'll
this is
get a
bad.
Hey, is that a heavy-duty anti-gravity thrust unit right there?
I have no idea, but you're welcome to take it.
What? No, that's mine! My lightness!
As a matter of fact, is there any place you'd like it delivered?
Thank you. Not too
Yep,
difficult.
this came
Right.
from my ship. Someone must have looted it while I was asleep.
You sure you don't want to ride over the plague dam with us, Father?
No, I need to go take care of Harmony. Goodbye, space boys.
That was weird.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice to look young, but I'm obviously a grown man, right?
My lightness. Okay, so what else does he
Go
need?
back out. Maybe that fish thing fell. Remember that fish thing fell. Maybe it fell down nearby and you can use
The hook?
shape hook
Yeah,
to
to
grab
show that the fish can be caught with a hook. Alright, I don't think it fell nearby.
What's that down there? Oh no, that's just a reflection.
Yeah. I don't know, part of me feels like it fell. It would definitely fall somewhere close to where the ladder. Oh, there it is. It's up in the tree.
I can't reach it.
This isn't a trick. I'm really singing. Trout's honor.
Oh, God.
Nah, I couldn't reach the fish with that.
Marvin Sporting Goods. Everything you need for fish. And more.
Hmm. Again with the tree. Alright, let's talk to him.
Tree.
Human?
That fish up there in your branches? Can I have it?
Sorry, I caught it. Until it falls from my branches, it's mine. That's the code of the trees.
Hey, want to hear a joke?
Ooh, is it a tree joke?
Why did the president and the chipmunk of the chipmunks get impeached? Do you know why penguins don't have Christmas trees? Smallest full-grown tree you ever heard of. Did you hear the local coffee shop has a no oaks policy? I don't get it.
Try asking him all of them.
Alright.
Why did the president of the Chipmunks get impeached?
Ooh, I bet he did something cheeky. Am I right?
Hey, this is my joke.
Okay, okay. What did he do?
I heard he threw a clock out a window. I heard he had one too many nuts. I heard he had wood for brains. Well, I hear he got in some really big trouble.
Maybe too many nuts.
I heard he had one too many nuts.
Hey, keep it clean. There are siblings around here.
I didn't mean... Sorry.
Let's try another joke.
Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
Did you hear about the First National Tree Bank?
No, what? I have all my money in the First National Tree Bank.
I heard they wanted to see time fly. They have free cookies there. The coffee there is terrible. It closed down. Well, none of these are funny.
Try the first one.
That's so not gonna well, whatever.
I heard they wanted to see time fly.
I don't get it.
Neither do
Well,
I.
it's more of an absurdist anti-joke, really.
Anti-joke.
Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
Oh, he'll like that one.
How many lumberjacks does it take to change a light bulb?
2. One to murder a tree to make a ladder, the other to change the light bulb.
That's a reasonable number, actually. Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
Why didn't the acorn want to go to the opera?
What did the stump say to the axe?
Oh, this is a sick joke. Let me have another. Nice. Stump jokes are never funny.
Aw.
Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
What's the smallest full-grown tree you ever heard of?
Well, some say the dwarf willow, but it's really no more than a shrub, if you ask me.
What? I want to say that one just to get the reaction, but I mean, that probably isn't the right one.
I've seen one no bigger than my hand.
Oh yeah? What was it called?
A good start. Mike. A handy plant. A palm tree. Palm tree, get it?
A palm tree.
A palm tree? But those aren't really... Oh! Oh!
There you go.
You get a line and I'll get a pole. We'll go down to the crawdad hole.
Yikes! How's that thing talking? Oh, that's creepy.
I'll take it then.
Okay, just stay quiet, you.
Honey, sugar pie, baby mine.
Shh!
That is creepy.
It seems like so much work to teach a fish to sing. I wonder why they didn't teach it a second song.
Don't forget to tip your waitresses. I usually give them 1 worm per drink.
Wah, wah, wah. Okay. I was gonna try throwing it in the water.
It doesn't need to be rehooked.
Let's try throwing it in the water then.
Okay. Oh, the water.
What's that?
You get a lot of fish when you use the right equipment.
You caught that fish? On this beach? What's your secret?
Maybe I'll show you sometime. Let me think about it. Okay, you've worn me down. I've decided to tell you about my fishing secret weapon.
Your what?
This. The hook that I caught that amazing fish with. I call it the Fish Reaper, or Freeper.
You don't say. Hey, do you suppose I could borrow your Freeper for a little while?
Some fish in the ocean for future generations. Borrow my Freeper, it's like a part of my body. I'll trade you.
Borrow my Freeper? It's like a part of my body.
I'll give it back.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh, okay, I'll try trading it.
Okay, you've worn me down. But please promise to leave some fish in the ocean for future generations.
Thanks, kid. Guess I don't need this anymore.
Oh, okay.
Come to Carol, my beauties.
Alright, now I got the wire. What am I supposed to use the wire on again? I do? Okay. I guess he just needs wire by itself.
Need any wire to fix your ship?
Probably, but without an electrical genius helping me out, I wouldn't know what to do with it.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. He needs an electrical genius. He needs, like, this little guy, possibly.
Doesn't
Yeah.
look like he survived getting thrown off the ship. Poor guy.
What the heck are those? What the heck is up with this? Me either.
Laptop again.
Yeah, open the laptop. This is really weird looking. This is very weird looking.
These guys did everything on my ship. Welding, washing, electrical.
That is very weird. Like, I don't even know what
These
the
guys
heck.
did everything on my ship. Welding, washing, electrical.
What am I looking at? This looks like default imagery stuff. I really hope this game isn't broken. Or missing some sources or something in the code. 'Cause this is weird looking.
Gary's definitely out of range now. I hope he's okay.
Head to the shrine and examine the hexapal you picked up back.
I did.
And now for a frustrating puzzle.
Show any pictures of this puzzle?
No.
These guys did everything on my ship. Welding, washing, electrical.
Puzzle, take a look at your hexapal and begin wiring it up.
Nothing's...
You have to use the wire on it.
Oh, okay.
Looks like this little guy
Oh,
lost
there
all
we
his
go.
low-level wiring. That explains why he's out cold.
Start from the top.
No. I won't install this. Alright, that explains why that weird image was showing up.
Yeah.
That was very weird. I wonder if they even know about that image in the programming. Huh. Because that freaked me out like crazy. I thought it was bugged out. It really did.
Hook it to this one, put this here, and that's all the wire I have. Other end goes here. That's all my wire. To here, I put some wire here. This one looks good. Now I'm out of wire. That's all my wire. These shouldn't be connected. That's more like it. Now I'm out of wire. Let me put that somewhere else. Unhook those. Connecting to this terminal. That's all my wire. Let's wire this terminal. I'll wire this end here. Now I'm out of wire. That's all my wire. That's more like it. Now I'm out of wire. No, not there. There, that's what I meant. Now those two are connected. That goes there. And that's all the wire I have. That wasn't right. And this terminal goes... Okay. That's all my wire. Yeah, that's better. Now I'm out of wire. think that's the right terminal. That's all my wire. Take that one back. And that's all the wire I have. Let's try this pattern. Stay on alert. I think there might be food around.
Always, sir.
Now, I'm out of wire. And that's all the wire I have. I don't know if my wiring helped. Now, I'm out of wire. And that's all the wire I have. That's all my wire. And that's all the wire I have. That's all my wire. Now, I'm out of wire. Worth a shot. Huh. It's not exactly the same shape, but maybe if I turn it. Huh.
Alright, me and April were just looking at the walkthrough because of that weird puzzle that was on the back of the hexagram. And the walkthrough actually gives you information on how to do this part, but it says that it's easier to figure it out for yourself if you play as Bella. So we're gonna switch over to Bella and do stuff with her now. Whatever her story, whatever she's got going on, she pretty much just got into the ship. So we're about to switch over to her and start pretty much from where we left off yesterday.
Target acquired. Just gotta line up the shot. Almost got it.
It's the knife.
Hold still. Right in my crosshairs. Death from above! I thought I had that one.
Were you trying to stab me? Why?
Don't take it personally, kid. It's just what I do. For instance, just a minute ago, I took down this whole ship after ripping the very fabric of space itself. So you got off easy.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any stranger.
I love the knife. I'm glad it's back.
I knew you'd be back. Something tells me you're a girl who knows the value of a good knife.
Can I just confirm that you are a talking knife?
Can I just confirm that you are a talking knife? Because I'm trying to figure out if I'm losing my mind or just mildly hallucinating.
Oh, I'm the real deal, kid. I technological marvel and sharp too.
What are you doing inside the monster Mog Chothra?
Monster? Kid, you are inside the spaceship Massa Nostra. Or, just outside of it, actually.
We're outside of a spaceship? Then how can I breathe?
Don't ask me. I'm solid steak. I gotta admit, though, this ship and everything around it has been acting a little nutty since I cut it. But that's to be expected.
Who's the captain of this ship?
Well, the other kid who just tumbled through that bright spot in space, that's the one we called Commander. But the real brains of the operation, we just call Mom.
Where can I find Mom?
Beats me. Haven't heard from her in a while. But hey, I didn't stab her. Can't pin that on me.
You're coming with me. And for the record, I took down this ship.
Whatever. Ride's a ride.
Knife is awesome. I finally got knife back. Yay!
A good knife is handy to have around, even when it is kind of a creep.
Hey.
I can still see the sky through that hole in space. Weird.
Attention, current altitude below recommended level. Outer hull breach detected.
I don't know, I clicked on this thing and this happened.
Attempting emergency takeoff. Warning, ship off axis. Gyro stabilizers offline.
I can't check the hull.
Initializing
I can
starfield
look
repair.
at these things. Oh, he's repairing it.
Function unavailable.
Alright, well.
Reinitializing starfield repair.
Open up! Dang, not opening.
Okay.
Function unavailable. Initiating diagnostics.
Stab it.
Starfield matrix obstructed by foreign body.
They're already cut.
I wanted to stab it.
Requesting manual clearance of Starfield Matrix.
I can't figure out a way to put them together.
Alright, well, let's go back. Be free, knife.
Nah, might kill a seagull.
I'd like
Aw.
to see that.
Yeah.
Go back.
I am.
I didn't get a look at it.
Huh?
Initializing Starfield rep.
I didn't get a look at what.
What was over here? Oh, okay.
It's still, yes, yeah.
Alright.
Nothing.
It looked like the hole was starting to close up.
No, no. Oh, there's more stuff over this way, okay. Or is that the edge of the cursor? Yeah, that's the edge of the cursor.
Yeah, it did. It's that crack. It closed itself up.
Function.
Yeah, this
unavailable.
crack closes itself. Yeah, that happens.
Reinitializing Starfield repair. Function unavailable.
I
Initiating
can't figure out a way to put them together.
Anyone in space? No.
Starfield Matrix obstructed by foreign body.
Oh, I think I know what I gotta do.
There's a weak point on that hose, but I can't reach it from here.
Oh, okay. Climb up.
Requesting.
I could get a longer hose by cutting it up here, but then I don't think I'd survive the fall.
Come on, I bet 50% of us would survive.
So I need a way to get back down after cutting the rope.
Requested.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm?
Try cutting just above the
Requesting manual clearance of
Well,
Starfield Matrix.
yeah, it won't give me a very long
Hey,
rope.
Pointy, you actually any good at cutting stuff?
The name's Dutch, and the answer's yes. Yes.
Yay.
Yes. Yes. Finally. Thanks for that.
Thank you.
I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Well, I got part of a hose. Oh, I guess I could attach it to one end of the thing. I was going to try and connect it from one of the motors to the other, but maybe I can... No, no, it's not long enough.
If you use it on the bottom wire.
If I use it down here and connect it to one of the other ones that are on it, that would work.
Guess these pipes are shut off for some reason.
Starfield Matrix obstructed by foreign body.
Guess these pipes are shut off for some reason.
Starfield
Okay,
Matrix obstructed by foreign body.
Guess these pipes are shut off for some reason.
Starfield Matrix obstructed by foreign body.
Okay, I guess that's why they're shut off.
Requesting manual clearance of Starfield Matrix.
Hmm.
Manual clearance of Starfield Matrix.
Oh, I can look
What
at
is that? A goldfish bowl?
Yeah.
Oh,
There we go.
I guess space helmet makes more sense.
Matrix cleared. Completing Starfield repair.
Hooray.
Starfield integrity restored. Initializing repressurization.
And those are about to blow out air. Yep.
Function unavailable. Air transport system incomplete.
I might be able to make a connection with this little hose, but
Unable to
which one?
repressurize.
The bottom one.
Unable to engage anti-gravity field.
Oh, I can stretch it. Okay, cool.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
Can't reach the other pipes with this short hose.
Yeah. No? Okay.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
Maybe if I wore the helmet, I would be safer.
I can't figure out a way to put them. I don't need to wear a helmet. There's plenty of air here.
Okay.
Air transport system.
I could get a longer hose by cutting it up here, but did I?
And she'd fall. Hey, wait, what's this?
I can't reach that platform.
Can't get on here. Don't go up so high.
I can't reach that platform.
Dang it! I can't go down a little more. She'll go directly. Yeah, see? She only goes from the bottom to the top.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable
I don't want to cut that.
Only because you haven't tried.
I used to try and cut stuff all the time with Shay, and it would be like, and he's like, I don't want to cut that, and he's like, and the knife goes, I do. And it's funny because when he first said that, I said I do at the same time that the knife said I do.
There's a weak point on that hose, but I can't reach it from here.
Yeah, I know. Put this on, it'll protect your head.
I don't need to wear a helmet.
All
There's
right.
plenty of air here.
I know, but it protected Shay's head. Yeah. Try the other one.
I'll hook this hose up here.
It's not long enough, she'll tell me that. No, I need a longer hose.
Try using the knife on the hose again.
I did.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
It's probably, I don't know. I need to cut the weak points.
There's a weak point on that hose, but I can't reach it from here.
Yeah, see the black stuff here?
Yeah.
That's a hole.
Yeah.
She has to cut it at the hole.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
Oh, it did. Oh, you know what? It's because I took this thing off.
Yeah.
Alright.
That and try reconnecting two other holes.
Yeah, and see if something else pops
I
up.
might be able to make a connection with this. Let's hook this pipe.
I did this one, right? So let's try this. No, nothing happened. This is what we did last time, so.
I'll
Let's try
attach this in here.
No, nothing popped up.
This pipe goes.
No. Well, let's try doing that again. Oh! Okay, it showed it that time.
I can't figure out a way to put them together.
Get the... Yeah, that pops up. So let's try the other side.
I have a good feeling about that pipe.
Warning, coolant detected in air supply.
That doesn't sound good.
Coolant detected in air supply. Coolant, huh? Over here. Can I open this now? No.
Not opening. The voice is making me think it has something to do with pressurization. The announcer voice. Not some voice in my head, I mean.
Whatever.
No.
See if you can cut the hose now.
Why?
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
Like a ice thing. Like an icicle.
Okay.
Come on, I bet 50% of us would survive.
No.
Try looking in another area. Maybe something's changed.
Yeah.
Air transport.
Alright, well, she said it has something to do with pressure, so maybe one of these connections will be able to open up the door.
Oh, there you go. You can reach that platform.
Oh, I can. Yes. It's weird that I didn't show it. No. Don't climb up. I did not want to.
Transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
There we go.
They call it a maintenance panel. But I don't... There's a weak point on that hose.
Yeah, it's at the very top.
I can't reach it from here.
I need more hose. Isn't that...
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
She might land on the platform.
I don't know. I don't know.
I could get a longer hose by cutting it up here, but then I don't think I'd survive the fall.
Come on, I bet 50% of us would survive.
Air transport system.
Wait a minute, is there a way to jam that to where it doesn't go back in?
The only thing this trigger is good for is firing Alex's death ray. And only when we're in range and I have a clear shot. I'm keeping these to myself. It's hard to find shoes that fit just right. I don't want to cut that. I don't think this helmet would do much good there.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
I can't make any new connections with this helmet.
Well, I haven't tried all the connections over here, so...
That goes there.
Oh! Hey, that's better. Maybe she could reach it now.
There's a weak point on that hose.
Dang.
But I can't reach it from here.
Maybe she can... Ow. Okay, she has to go down and then climb back up. Alright, well, maybe she'll jump onto the platform.
Well,
there we
who
go.
wants to live forever, right?
I'm really starting to like you, kid.
Ow!
Ow.
That hurt. But it was worth it for this hose. I think.
Cutting is always worth it.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
I like the knife, come on!
Hopefully I can make some new connections with no idea what this one is for.
Air transport system integrity restored.
Oh, yeah.
Beginning
Oh,
repressurization.
Wait, that's good, right?
Engaging anti-gravity field.
Oh, here we go.
Gyro stabilizers online.
Is the room spinning? Or is it me?
And that's when Mug Chothra got back up. The arm's still moving.
Oh, there's a hole.
I can't move.
Hey, there's the hatch. Aw, I missed it.
Get the arm.
Yikes. What's that claw thing? And that claw thing.
Yeah. Get this one.
I wonder if that little claw is getting as dizzy as I am. I don't need to wear a helmet. That creepy giant robot hand feels oddly familiar to me.
I need something to propulse.
Think you could reach that arm if I held you out?
I could stab it, but I can't grab it.
Yeah, but it might grab you.
Nah, it only grabs the boy in his stuff. Mom's arms are funny that way.
Oh.
Oh.
Think you could kill that hand for me, Knife?
I like how you think, but no. It's made of metal and as big as a house.
I thought you killed whole spaceships.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not big enough.
Right.
I can make it. Oh, is that a bucket?
This boot looks a little closer than the other one. Let me see if I can... No.
Nope.
Can't reach that boot. Probably not my size anyway. I'm gonna throw you at that boot, okay?
Why?
To create an equal and opposite reaction, propelling me through space.
I hate to break it to you, but you need a lot more force than that, Professor.
Yeah, I guess.
Plus, you're gonna want to hang on to me. I'm good in a fight.
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't need cloud shoes here.
They had feathers. I thought maybe flapping them would work.
It doesn't seem interested in me, or my clothing. Hey, it's wide open now. Just get in there. The only thing this trigger is good for is firing Alex's death ray. And only when we're in range and I have a clear shot. I know you want this helmet, Rats. Bad timing.
Bad timing. Okay.
Grab it, Rats. Bad timing.
I gotta wait until they're both. Ooh, almost.
That helmet.
Because it only grabs Shay's stuff. Right, so I got that.
Dang. Bad timing.
Bad timing. The arms.
Stupid
Yeah.
giant claw. Get out of the way.
Yeah, I gotta wait till it clenches. And when I'm in range.
Whoops. Facing the wrong way.
Yep.
Rats. Need to get the timing right.
There we go.
Gotcha. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to get you to let go of that boot, am I?
Well, doesn't matter. Can use that on here.
I feel some sort of magnetic pull or something, but it's not strong enough. I guess I'm still too far away.
Well, maybe the magnets will work together. Aw.
Still not long enough.
Not long enough, huh? Alright,
Hang on. Can't see it now. Whoa! Hey, I recognize that grip. I'll bet you were inside one of those tentacles that grabbed me on the beach.
Yep.
Probably one of the ones I shot, I'm guessing. Well, serves you right.
Okay, so now she's there. I want to get about going over there. Alright, I'm doing this.
The only thing this trigger is good for is firing Alex's death ray. And only when we're in range and I have a clear shot.
Oh, yeah, you know what? The magnet's probably overriding its
I don't
systems.
want to fly out that way.
I want the magnet though. Alright, well.
I don't want to fly out that way. I don't want to fly out that way.
I know. Oh, I had to highlight it over to the thing.
Can't reach that boot.
No.
Probably not my size anyway. Maybe I can push off this thing. Woohoo! Space!
I did it!
Oh,
I
come
did
on.
it. Come on. Woohoo, space. I did it.
That's
Hey,
better.
Lois, I
The
did
air
it.
was starting to get a little thin out there.
Hey, Lois, I did it. Alright, now we're in the broken ship.
I'm either in some sort of hallway, or else it's the creature's esophagus. Oh no. We're moving. That means I brought Mog Chothra back to life. Are you another prisoner of Mog Chothra? Must be a maiden from some land of hexagons. Don't worry, little hexagal. I'm gonna find all the other maidens and get us all out of here, okay?
She's still under the impression that this is a Mog Chothra.
Is that a train? This door doesn't open.
Banned for life. Let's teleport.
Hello? Looks like this closet is asleep. Man, this place is a mess. Mog Chothra may be alive again, but he doesn't look so hot. Looks like something horrible is in here. But what?
A hug monster.
Door won't open.
A hug monster is now sad. Ooh, what's up with this?
Someone ought to fix that.
I think he called it the hug dungeon.
Yeah, hug cuddle
so
dungeon.
much junk in here.
Thank you.
This must be the room where they melt stuff. Oh, must be locked or something.
The pictures change depending on the status of the ship.
Ah, the belly of the beast. Or ship. Either way, monster or machine, I took it down before. Should be even easier from the inside.
Right. It's is that door locked too?
Not opening.
Ah. No, that was the way to the teleporters.
I could find the brains of this operation. I could open all these doors.
My battery's dying. Alright, let's get the other controller. Oh god, the battery for this one is no better. Why the heck aren't these things charging? You know what? I bet you it has something to do with the fact that this is plugged in here and it's not a very good USB port, because I have this 7-slotted USB port thing, and some of the USB ports on it they don't function correctly. It's upsetting. Alright, well, this will do for now.
Locked, maybe. If I could find the brains of this operation, I could open all these doors.
I know where she is. I don't think she's in Shay's room.
Locked.
Because that's the kitchen. I think she's in here, but
Hello
it's...
in there.
Yeah, she's in there.
I can barely hear you.
My name is Bella Tartine, and I'm here to take you down.
Did you say Martine? Shay, is that you making a joke?
Hmm? So she knows the Martine family?
Engineering department. Just a routine maintenance visit.
Engineering department? What are you talking about? Is that you, Shay?
It's me, Shay.
Oh, really? Is that really you, Shay? You sound so strange.
It's affected my voice. Okay, I'm not really Shay.
Okay, I'm not really Shay.
What? Are you playing some kind of cruel joke on me?
I was injured. It's affected my voice. It's me. Don't you recognize me? If you don't believe I'm Shay, I'm leaving.
I was injured. It's affecting my voice.
Oh, that sounds terrible. If it's true, oh, I just don't know what to believe.
It's me! Don't you recognize me?
Well, not really, to tell you the truth.
If you don't believe I'm Shay, I'm leaving.
Oh, I just don't know what to believe right now. My son would understand that. Maybe.
Sad faces everywhere. This is
What's this? Some sort of living quarters?
so sad.
Oh, quit with the sad stuff, Mogchathra. You brought this on yourself.
No, I didn't.
Nice view. Both of them. That looks pretty heavy.
Why the heck is this still in the bed?
Although it's a good thing Shay wasn't in the bed.
Yeah.
He'd be dead.
Huh. Someone pried open this vent. I wonder why. Guess there's only one way to find out.
Yep.
You're gonna go in head first, even Shay's
Yeah. No. Well, Merrick should still be in here. Yep.
Shay! You. It's you. The last one.
Who are you? Are you in control of this monster ship?
No. She is in control. The brains. I was just a stowaway sent to save the young boy.
What were you saving the boy from?
From her. The one they call Mom. She's been programmed to keep the boy safe, but she's taken it beyond sanity or reason. Now he is her prisoner. We all are.
Who's her? I mean, who is she?
She's the brains of this ship. You can find her in the room next to the galley. But be careful. She has eyes and hands everywhere.
The boy's not a prisoner anymore. He escaped when I, boarded.
I see. Well, that shouldn't affect the mission.
Which mission?
To get control of this ship and end this madness.
Is the boy the one kidnapping maidens?
No. And, yes. He made the selections, but didn't know what he was selecting. He thought he was rescuing helpless creatures, because that's really what we were doing.
Okay, that's a little confusing now.
How were you rescuing anyone?
We were saving you from the plague.
What plague?
Get me out of here and I'll explain.
Why did you have the boy select whom you were rescuing?
Even our best technology is no match for the instincts of a boy like Shay, especially at his age.
You're not really explaining anything.
It's hard for me to talk. Get this off of me and I can explain everything.
Why did you call me the last one?
You were the last creature, final subject of our rescue mission. Shay seemed especially interested in you on more than one occasion.
Aww.
Why did you single me out?
I assume he sensed your strength somehow, your spirit. I hope he was right.
Where are the other maidens you rescued?
Control of the ship. Back from her. We can free them.
Where is this ship headed?
I assume back to its homeland, to deliver us to its masters.
Can we stop this ship?
Yes, but only if we can get into the central control room. She's locked the door with some sort of manual override. It can only be opened by her, from the inside.
Hey, wait, you're a wolf!
Hey, wait, you're a wolf. Sorry, I've had a really strange day, and it's getting hard to recognize strange things right away.
It's a long story, but I promise if you help me get out of here, I'll explain everything.
Can you open any of the locked doors on the ship?
Well, my arms are pinned, but I think I can push this one button. That's the best I can do.
Thanks. I can work with that. I've got to go.
Get into the central control room. It's the only way to stop this.
I don't know, maybe we could help you get the thing off of you.
This door is locked. I wonder what they keep in here.
All the people who were rude to you.
Looks like a museum in here after a tornado. Wonder if I can learn something about that kid in here.
Something useful?
I'll bet someone was trying to knit socks and they ended up too long. And so, Snake.
This was a clue as to how to do the thing. Hey, there's a 7 on his boot. Alright, this was a clue on how to do the one thing. Alright, so if I would have played her, that would be how I would have figured out the snake thing.
I'll give this guy one excuse. He had a weird childhood.
Okay, that's an 8, yeah.
Looks like a note written by a little kid. Dear Shoe Fairy, thanks for the shoes. Aw, the red striped ones were cool, and so were the green ones with skulls. But next year, could I please have red shoes with skulls? Please, please, please. Thanks, Shay. Sheesh, demanding. What a sad sack.
Sad sack.
It says Safety Award, Footwear category. Second place, Shoe Tying Contest.
Oh, you got 2nd place.
Shay's First Space Boots, age 5. That train wreck looks like ominous foreshadowing to me.
And there are triangles near it.
Is there a picture right on
There is. There's a picture there. I do see stuff there. I was gonna look there next.
I wonder if he lost his first teeth by licking a moving beater, like I did.
Age 6. Wow, in size they're 8 and 9 inches. Pretty big.
Looks like some sort of medical report. Metabot exam report.
Ah.
Patient continues normal, healthy development. Unlike his first 5 years, this year has been marked by a remarkable growth spurt. In 1 year, he has grown 2 inches taller and gained 3 shoe sizes. Splarg therapy appears to be working. Splarg?
Splarg. Huh. Well, also going back to his teeth, given the picture we saw before, he did have some pretty big buck teeth.
Safety Award, Aquatics category.
And there's the...
Shea Volta, Best Actor, Purple Boots, the musical.
So many things dealing with shoes in this kid. That's all we got. There's supposed to be something in here that helps us solve that puzzle. Hey, what's this?
It's a painting of what looks like a red boot.
Lots of shoes.
First place, Hugging Marathon.
Yeah, he's good at hugging. Nothing.
So maybe it was those 3 pictures that we, or 3 things that you checked.
That show his age.
Yeah, 7, 8. What was it, 5?
I wonder if he lost his
6.
first teeth by licking.
Wasn't there another one?
Yeah, it was the boots down on the floor.
Yeah.
Shay's first
5. Okay. So from the bottom to the top, it's 5, 6, 7, and 8. Or is this 7?
Doesn't look like he's going to grow up to be a kidnapper.
Alright, and then this one's 8.
I'll give you.
Alright, so from the bottom to the top, it's 5, 6, 8, 7. Alright, let's go back to Shay and see if that has anything to do with it. Any number related.
The thing did say that the picture you got the answer from was on a picture of Shay with his family.
Oh, it was something to do with his family? Okay. I think we'll probably be finding that later on, though. Alright then. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because we can't get in there yet.
My name's Bella. What's yours?
Mine? Well, mine is, gosh, it's been so long since anyone asked. Let me look it up.
Are you a closet, Melanie?
Kind of. Step inside. I'll show you. Good. Now close those eyes tight to make sure your eyeballs make it to the same place you do.
What?
Here goes nothing. Surprise! I'm a teleporter. Now you tell me a secret.
Hey, where'd the other room go? What's wrong with my head? And my voice?
Oh, no, I thought I had that fixed.
Oh no!
You made my head bigger.
Don't worry, sweetie, it's temporary. Take a trip back through me and I'll set things right.
This is weird.
Her head gets bigger. Yeah, it is bigger. Alright, so nav guy is no, that is that the no, that's the way back out. Huh, what the heck's the navigation thing? That's weird. I thought going through that vent took me there. Back to the junk room. She was calling it a Hall of Heroes before. It's back.
There's my old head again.
Are you sure? It still looks a little big to me.
Ooh.
Yes, this is all brains.
All right, all right.
Alright, well.
Let's go back to Mom's room.
Oh, Mom's room? Okay. Well, then I'll have to go back through the teleporter, all that junk. Oh, I was about to say, you don't have that thing open, do you?
Hey, Mel.
Hey, Belle.
Hey, Mel. Hey, Belle.
Ciao.
You made my head bigger.
Don't worry, sweetie, it's temporary.
That door's still locked.
Hello in there.
Who's out there? I can barely hear you.
Oh, my voice does sound different. I sound deeper. Like Shay. Kinda. Not really, but...
Do I sound more like Shay? I mean, myself now?
Maybe, but you sound so strange.
If you don't believe I'm Shay, I'm leaving.
Oh, I just don't know what to believe right now. My son would understand that. Maybe.
Okay, I gotta go through the teleporters
I
more.
don't recognize anything out there.
Well, I don't know why you would. Never been here before. Yeah, I'm going through the other ones.
You know, she hasn't said much since the ship was attacked. Hope she's okay. She's just being a drama queen so she'll get special maintenance. Give it up, Nadine!
Get up, Nadine. Okay, her name's Nadine.
Hi.
Who wants to go to the starboard passageway? Close your eyes and don't look down.
Okay.
There's my old head again.
Oh, this one shrinks.
Hey there.
Back to the exits?
Okay, so I have to go through this one from this angle, so I gotta go back around.
Miss you already.
You made my head bigger.
Don't worry, sweetie, it's temporary.
Now go back around and go through.
Yeah. Nadine doesn't want to wake up. It's not like Nadine would help me anyway. It's only a one-way trip. Oh. Gotta go there.
No, it's not that.
Yeah, it is. See, there she is.
Hey there.
Back to the exits? Let's see if this works.
What?
Thank you for traveling with us.
Now it's even bigger.
Don't push it, honey. Come back through me before you pop.
That's as big as it'll go. No, you can't go through Nadine. Her light's still off. Oh, talk to Mom? Yeah, that's what I was gonna. That's as deep as my voice will go, so yeah. Talking to Mom.
Hello in there.
Who's out there? I can barely hear you.
It's me, Shay.
You sound kind of funny. It must be the intercom. But still, I need a little more proof, Shay. I mean, whoever you are. I want to believe it's you, Shay, but everything is just so strange right now. First the crash, and then my controls went dead, and now I can't reach your father. I don't know who to trust. So just make me feel better by answering a few easy questions, okay?
Sure.
Alright. First question. What was the name of your favorite stuffed animal as a child?
Captain, Senor, Princess, Mr. Mister?
Mr.
Go on.
Huggy. Oh yeah, the snake.
Huggy.
Is that your answer?
Yes.
Mr. Huggy, I see. Oh, Shay, I'm so glad you remembered Mr. Huggy. He was the first friend I ever knit for you.
I'm starting to feel kind of bad about this.
What was that? Nothing. I see. Well, I have another question for you. Of all my little pet names for you, which one was your favorite?
Pet names? Yeah. Sweetie Puff, Cupcake, Punky Pie. Please, can we not do this? Huh. That wasn't on any of the things in his room.
No, I forget what she was calling him in the first one.
Yeah. I want to say Sweetie Puff. That sounds familiar.
Sweetie Puff.
What? I never called you that.
Ah, crap.
Whoever you are.
But...
Whoa. Alright, got that wrong.
Shay. Ask me a personal question, and I'll prove it to you.
Okay.
Of all my little pet names for you,
Oh,
which
okay,
one was
picks
your
up right where you
favorite?
left off. Sugar Cookie, Cuppy Cake. Alright, let's see. We tried Sweetie Puff, that didn't work. Sugar Cookie's new, so that can't be it. Has to be Cuppy Cake.
Cuppy Cake.
What? I never
Oh.
told you that.
Huh.
Whoever you are.
But
Then maybe it's... Let's not do this.
it's me, Shay. Ask me a personal question.
Little dough ball, cupcake, grumpy buns. Please, can we not do this?
Please, can we not do this?
That's exactly what you used to say all the time. You hated my nicknames. I mean, Shay did. Now just one more question for safety. I used to make my son new space boots every year until his 9th birthday, when he insisted on machine-made boots from the replicator. As he would surely remember, I tried to keep things fresh by never repeating a color or a pattern. So, please tell me what was the color, size, and pattern of his very first space boots.
Ooh, this has to deal with the list that he made. And I don't think we remembered that. Yeah.
Wait, his very first space boots, those would be the ones that were bronze.
Yeah, I know, but they were bronzed, and in order to find out the color, you would have had to read the list that he made for the, I don't know, whatever, Santa Claus thing or whatever it was. They weren't green, I think something had to do with green. Let's try blue.
Blue. And the size?
Okay. I'm gonna try 5. Because he was age 5?
Size 5.
And pattern?
He wanted skulls. Stripes, solid, polka dot. Okay.
Skulls.
Oh. Oh, I really thought it was you, Shay. Leave me alone, whoever you are.
Let's go back. Take a look at them. No! No! Close that! Close it now! We have the answers. We have them over here. I gotta teleport to it, remember? I gotta go in here.
No, your head will shrink.
Hi, Mel.
Yeah, but when I teleport back, it'll go back to being big. You don't really understand the concept of these teleporters, do you?
Thanks for choosing teleportation.
That's a little better, but it's still big.
Yeah.
Alright, it's over here, I think?
Looks like a note written by a
Yeah.
little kid. Dear Shoe Fairy,
Shoe
thanks
Fairy.
for the shoes. Aw, the red striped ones were cool.
Red stripe.
And so were the green ones with skulls. But next
Green
year,
with
could I
skulls.
please have red shoes with skulls? Please, please, please. Thanks, Shay. Sheesh. Demanding.
Try checking the... yeah.
Shay's first
These ones
space
look like polka dot.
Age 5. Cute. But I wish they weren't bronzed. I can't tell what color they are.
Yeah. They look polka dot, though.
Yeah, they're polka dotted. Try checking... oh, what about that picture of him as a fireman?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Doesn't look like he's going to grow up to be.
Yeah, those are the skull ones. You can see little skulls. Alright, the fireman
I'll
then.
give this guy
Blue!
one excuse.
Alright, blue with polka dots.
Years childhood.
And size... Oh, it's at the bottom of these, right?
The happiest snake attack victim I've
No,
ever
I don't think those are the ones.
The bronze boots again. I think she said the size of them.
Shay's first space boots.
And that's
age
age 5.
Cute.
Let's try again.
Cute. But I wish they weren't bronzed.
Yeah, no, she doesn't. So, yeah, we have
I'll
to...
bet someone was trying to knit socks. And
We
they
have
knit
to
it
go
up
with
too
this.
long.
This is the only size
So,
shoe that we see. And this has to be the right thing, so it's skulls.
Take a closer look, because on the bronzed ones, they look like polka dots, not skulls.
Yeah, but those are skulls. You can't see because you're further away, but they're tiny skulls. And they're kind of circular. And bronzing stuff,
Shay's first
I don't
space
know.
boots. Age 5.
It's hard to tell. The size there is 7.
I'll give this guy one excuse.
Alright, let's try size 7. Then blue. Let's try blue, size 7, and polka dot. Alright. Blue,
Hey,
size
Mel.
7, polka dot.
Let's see if this works. Ciao.
New size 7 polka dot.
Hi, it's me, Shay. What was that last question again?
Blue.
And the size?
Size. Oh, there is no 7, so it has to be 5.
Size 5.
And pattern?
Polka dot?
Polka dot.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I really
Alright,
thought it
so we
was
have
you,
to be
Shay.
getting the size
Leave me
wrong.
alone, whoever you are.
I think I need to do some more research.
Whoa.
Okay, that does it. I need to make a chart to keep these clues straight. I'll just take some of this paper and one of these crayons here. And voila! Well, hard part's done. Now I just have to fill it in.
Alright. Age 5?
5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so the little two with their mock chakra.
Yeah, yeah. Cool. Question mark. Alright, so snake photo.
Okay, and the only sizes there are 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Mm-hmm.
Snake photo, fireman drawing, teeth in jar, bronze boots, and medical report. So those are the ones that you have to check. So his first boots were check the bronze ones.
Shay's first space boots, age 5. Cute, but I wish they weren't bronzed. I can't tell what color they are.
Okay, they're age 5.
I think I have all the clues I need. I just have to put them together to fill out this chart. I think I have all...
I tried clicking on it, nothing happened. Oh, I guess they're just gonna do this. I don't know what the heck. Alright, well. Snake photo. Snake photo doesn't really help. Well, it
That
shows the
is
skulls.
The happiest snake attack victim I've ever seen.
There's the medical report down here.
Looks like some sort of medical report. Metabot exam report. Patient continues normal, healthy development. Unlike his first 5 years, this year has been marked by a remarkable growth spurt. In 1 year, he has grown 2 inches taller and gained 3 shoe sizes. Splarg therapy appears to be working. Splarg?
Okay, so he gained 3 shoe sizes when he was the age of 6, and this is when he was...
He was 5.
Yeah, he's supposed to be 5. So he gained 3 shoe sizes. Take away 3 from whatever the number is. So how old was he at this age? I don't know.
Check the bottom thing. The bottom area. No, not on the very floor. The third shelf.
Oh, here?
Side where.
It's a painting of what looks like a red boot.
Okay, this here?
Yeah.
The teeth, right.
I wonder if he lost his first teeth by licking a
Age
moving
6.
beater, like I did.
That's where he went to the he went to the doctor to get his teeth removed. That's where they got the medical report. So he was age 6. That confirms that he's age 6 when he got the medical report. So, yeah, pretty much like I said, we have to take away 3. So what we don't know is how old... Wait a minute. In the picture of him getting hugged by the snake, he has teeth removed. So that's how old... that's him when he was 6. So 3 take away 7. That's 4. So his size was 4. That's what we've been getting wrong. Alright, cool. So it's blue, polka dots, and 4. Alright, so it's blue, 4, and polka dots.
Please count fingers and toes before leaving teleporter.
Now it's even bigger.
Don't push it, honey. Come back through me before you pop.
Well, I always did want to get out and...
Hi, it's me, Shay. What was that last question again?
I used to make my son new space boots every year until his...
Blue.
Blue.
And the size?
4.
Size 4.
And the pattern?
Polka dot.
Polka dot.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, I really thought it was
Not
you,
it.
Shay. Leave me alone, whoever.
I think I need to...
And then it automatically
Just
takes me back to
know
here.
that.
Huh. What are we getting wrong? We have to have the age right.
The color, because in that drawing he's age 8.
Right, he is age 8.
Yeah. So maybe it's red.
Yeah, maybe it is, because this is...
It's a
this
painting of what
shows
looks like a red
boot.
boot. That is the hat.
Right, that's the only other thing we have to go by, other than the list. Let's read the
Looks
list
like
again.
a note written by a little kid. Dear Shoe Fairy, thanks for the shoes. Aw, the red striped ones were cool, and so were the green ones with skulls. But next year, could I please have red shoes with skulls? Please, please, please. Thanks, Shay. Sheesh, demanding.
That didn't really help.
Hey, Mel.
Hey, Mel. Here goes nothing.
Well, let's try red anyways.
Remember to come back through the way you came.
Alright, you're gonna open up the laptop again. This is the
Hi,
only thing we got.
It's me, Shay. What?
Red.
Red.
And the size?
4.
Size 4.
And the pattern?
Polka dot.
Polka dot.
Oh.
Let's try stripe.
I just know the answer's in
Because
there somewhere.
Let's see if this works.
I don't like doing this, but in the list it did say the red striped boots were cool.
Hi, it's red.
And the size?
Size 4.
And the pattern?
Stripes.
Stripes.
Oh.
Nope.
I think I need
Alright,
to
what
do-
is it?
Purple, size
I just know the answer's
Purple.
in there somewhere.
Size 4 polka dot. Okay, so it was purple. Jeez, I don't think there's anything that alluded to them being purple. Jeez.
Thanks for choosing Tele.
Huh.
Hi. Purple.
Purple
And the size?
4 polka dot.
Size 4.
And the pattern?
Polka dot.
Polka dot.
Shay! It is you!
You're not a computer.
You're not Shay.
Whoop.
Oh, who are you? What have you done to our ship? Where's my son?
Who are you? And why have you been kidnapping girls with this ship?
Are you insane?
My name is Bella Tartine. I shot down your ship.
What? Why? We are an unarmed deep space vessel on a peaceful mission.
where's the big mom computer that controls this ship?
Mom computer? What are you talking about?
The wolf told me about you.
Okay, now just calm down. You need some help.
You are not in space. Look at that window.
Well, not anymore. You shot us down.
No, you were never in space. It's all fake. The stars are on the inside. On the outside, you're a monster.
But...
She's right, my friend.
There he is. That's the wolf I was talking about.
That voice.
Hey, why aren't you trapped under that junk anymore?
I am no wolf, am I, Hope? I'm an old friend.
Marakai, what are you doing here?
I'm here to finish Operation Dandelion for you. I'm sorry that we had to keep some aspects of the mission secret from you and your family.
But how are you... You said our world was dying.
It was, but then you went forth and found our salvation, as so many have before you.
The Mogs.
Sorry about the outer space theatrics. Just a precaution to save you from the temptation to go native, as some of your predecessors did.
We were never in space?
No. Loruna is a great empire unto itself, but is part of this very same planet.
Beyond the plague dam.
Funny you should mention that, Bella, because here we are. Now, while I prepare the ship for sterilization, you two sit tight and relax, and know that you are contributing to the well-being of many generations to come.
Captain! Up here! I'm a weapon!
There's hope. Okay, what is this?
Hey, look, a fork.
There's the fork.
Said if I could just find the...
Oh, I wouldn't bring up the SPOON if I were you. Tiny here broke his heart, so he volunteered for a suicide mission.
You shut your mouth, Dutch.
Hey, don't worry. I won't tell him who you dumped him for.
Yikes.
I like these utensils. That's just too good.
What's this?
Oh, that's just my central control sphere. I used it to keep a watch on the ship. Make little changes here and there.
Mind if I try it?
Sure, but I'm sure Marakai shut down most of the remote features by now.
That's why her head always looked like an orb.
Yeah. Hey, I can see the outside of our door. Looks like the controls have been sabotaged.
Really? Oh, if I could just get...
Whoop.
Hey, I can see other rooms.
Yeah, but probably only the ones Marakai doesn't care about.
Anything interesting going on in here? Ooh, I think I can lock and unlock doors.
Yeah, but something tells me not ours somehow.
Unlocked. Oh, I guess that sparking panel had its power shut off for a reason. Whoops. Uh-oh, made it pretty dark over there.
Yeah.
Hey, cheer up. That's better.
You can make him happy.
Turn that frown upside down. Cheer up. Ooh, Sparky.
Sparky.
That wasn't right. That's the spirit. There's that smile. Nothing in here except a hexagal. Unlocked.
Hey, she's oh wait, she was awake. Oh goodness.
Uh-oh, made it pretty dark over there. Locked. Unlocked.
Locked. Unlocked.
Ooh, sparky. How does this thing work? That's the spirit.
I think that's pretty much it.
Unlocked.
Yeah.
Ooh, sparky. Worth a shot.
Hey, there we go. That opened that door. Oh, but only for a limited time. Hey, how the heck do I get back to the...
Try to where your door is at. No, not that one. The other one.
What other one? I didn't see the other one.
There's an arrow that sends you back.
Oh, God, it was so bright over here, I didn't see it.
Yeah. Interact with some stuff there.
Unlocked.
Kitchen's unlocked. Oh, I can go into the kitchen. Right, that's right.
Anyone in here?
Be happy.
There's that smile.
Nothing in here. Oh, except for this. Hmm.
Empty.
This was his room. Oh, and there's the arm. Yeah, there we go.
Wow, those arms are strong. Yes, pick that up. Thinking. And now... Wait, what are you doing? Oh, I guess it was dirty. But I didn't really need you to... Hey, where are you going with that? These things have a mind of their own.
Yeah.
Hey, cheer up. Everything's going to be... Sorry.
You broke it! You killed the thing! Alright,
Now, go back to the kitchen.
Oh, you want to go back to the kitchen?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's probably where they took it.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And they just left it there. I guess I could... I don't know.
I guess you hit the X button at the top to get out of there.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Yep, those controls are pretty fried.
Okay.
Now you can check the family portrait.
Yep.
This is a sweet picture.
Yeah, it helps me remember. He wasn't always a teenager.
Huh, okay. So, along the side there.
Yeah, background. The code.
Yeah, there's all that junk. Goodness. Gonna have to remember that. Well, I can switch over to Shay now. Hey. There we go. Back to Shay, everybody. Okay, so we did all that just to figure out this one puzzle. And he's just walking out the door. No, come back! He's like, you know what? Screw this puzzle. Alright, I guess I gotta click on the hexagon buddy, not the hologram. No, I picked him up. No, don't do that. Bad Shay.
Well, that's something.
No, that takes me out. How the hell do I click on this?
Hey, there's a big sparking hole in the floor.
That's your superconductive gyroscopic hypercam in action, man. Works like crazy.
Well, look at that. This button only works on grabbing Gary. I wonder where he is now. And what he's grabbing.
And what he's grabbing.
See if you can interact with the lights.
I did, but as you can see, it only takes me to the door. What's it say in the manual?
Let's see. Various triangular shapes will appear. Take a picture of this if it will help you remember. If you connected them in the order suggested, then the images will appear in the order you connected them. The top row across will be the first two nodes you connected. The second row across will be the second nodes you connected together, and the third row across will be the third and final pair of nodes you connected. If you don't feel like switching over, keep trying different combinations and placing the hexapal in the device.
Alright, so we don't interact with those things. We, in order to control what images show up, we just change the combinations. So let's try the ones that I was thinking of first. So it's not that I was technically wrong, it's just
That's
that...
all the wire I have. Now I'm out of wire. Here goes nothing. What?
What? No, that's not right. Yeah, let's go back and look at the picture again.
This is a sweet picture.
Yeah,
All right.
It helps me remember. He wasn't always a teenager.
The upside down triangle and two
Thingy.
triangles facing horizontally, and then two facing vertically, and something like what?
You don't have to say it out loud, just think about it. Try to memorize it by looking at it. Alright. Shay. Alright, so those two are wrong.
They're all wrong.
Yeah, they're all wrong. This is a very confusing puzzle because there's no real indication as to what's going on. Because you can't really tell just by looking at these nods what will happen when you hook it up.
Now I'm out of wire. What's the shot?
No, that's not right either.
That's all my wire. I don't know if my wiring helped. I see.
So what, am I supposed to be like the wiring genius or something? Oh, great.
No, try doing it like a star thing.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm out of wire. Let's try this pattern.
Nope.
Huh.
Right, so the yellow one and the... Okay, the yellow one is that one to that one.
That's all my wire. How does this strain...
Aha. So the top one needs to be blue. Alright, so I think I figured out blue. Blue is pretty much the way that I had the yellow wire going, like that. I wonder if it'll let me...
At least he's got more wires now.
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
I think. Right? The blue one's right, I think. Let me see. Let's go back to... That's how we're going to have to do this. We're going to have to do it one step at a time, because it's not like we have to start over from the very beginning. So let's get blue right first. Alright, blue is that. Alright, blue is the upside down triangle, which I got right. And the, neither of those. Yeah, I know, blue is wrong, I know. The one side, though, is right.
It's that little tapper, the hunter guy again.
Ah, god damn it. Alright, so this one's the one that we need for the starting of blue. And this one is not, though. So we need to find the 2 arrows pointing that way. Or is it the 2 arrows pointing up and down? Okay. So it has to be one of the ones over here. So I already tried that one. That one's not it. Let's try this one.
I don't know if my wiring helped.
Nope, that's not it.
If only I were on my old ship.
That's a good clue as to what you're supposed to do to figure out this puzzle. Being on your old ship.
Here goes nothing.
That's it. Alright. Nope, that's not right. Because that's not the right triangle. Not the right type of triangle.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like just 3
The disconnected one, yeah, so... Alright, so that's right, but that one has to be done at the end. So I had to connect that. So then this should be right.
Worth a shot. If only I were on my old ship.
Yeah, there we go.
Then I could look for you.
Alright, blue one's correct. Let's go back to Bella. The picture again.
This is a sweet picture.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
it helps
2
me
arrows
remember.
pointing that way and the weird
Wasn't
spaceship
always.
looking thing. Spaceship thingy. Alright, so we already revealed what the spaceship thingy is.
How does this...
I think the spaceship looking thingy was this, right?
I think so.
Yeah, and that one's last, so just hook up something. I'm gonna guess this.
Here goes nothing. If only I were on my old
That's
ship.
right.
Then I could look for the info
Okay.
I need to fix
And
it.
then the last 2 should be the last,
Yeah, the last 2 should be the one at the bottom.
Are the only 2 notes.
This
Yeah, we
is a
have it.
sweet
Okay,
picture.
so the
Yeah,
upside down
it helps me
triangle
remember. He isn't
and
always a
the I don't know, yeah, the whatchamacallit.
So it should be the remaining 2 notes that you have to hook up.
Yep. And I already know which one the triangle is, because I accidentally hooked this one up. So that one's where it starts, and well, this is the only one left. Yeah.
That's all the wire I have.
And those are the only 2 options
I
left.
have a good feeling about that pattern.
And it's completely different from what it said online. So that picture in your spaceship has to be the one thing that changes depending on who plays the game. Oi. So, good luck to anybody else playing this game and looking towards this playthrough as a helpful guide, because, sorry, it's probably not going to be much help. Alright. There we go.
Hey, he's alive. You're alive, little buddy. How do you feel?
Yay!
So glad to have you back.
Yay, now I have a genius.
Look who's up and ready to work.
Here you go, here's your genius.
Hey, how about this little guy? I think he wants to help.
Wow, look at him go. Oh, and he knows electronics. Great. He might just be the genius I was looking for.
Yep, and they do windows.
And they do windows. There we go. Alright, so what does Shay have left to do?
Should be it. Oh, wait, no, you have to help your dad.
Yeah. Get that pH level corrected.
Yeah.
Well, I have the spoon so I can tell what the pH balance is, and it's 2 right now, last time I checked. So he's drinking a thing that's probably helpful. Yeah, that's right, because didn't the one girl say that it was made out of ground up seashells that she got off the beach? That's how she got the weird smelling thing? Okay, so I need to get it from him. Need to get that thing he's drinking. So what's he gonna need? Oh, does he want this back?
Want your pitch pipe back?
Definitely not. The world can keep itself in tune from now on.
Want a peach?
I'm going to save my juice for a higher purpose.
Alright.
Oh, put the peach in the stuff.
Oh, okay. Will that increase the pH balance?
Yeah.
Oh.
The pH balance is at
Hang on there, son. Do you know how acidic that fruit is?
No, but my spoon will tell me.
Yeah.
I will. With pleasure, sir.
Worth a shot.
Got a pH reading for me?
The mixture has a pH balance of 0. Good thing I'm acid-proof.
No good. We need to get it closer to 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you have to go get
Eggshells? Oh, from the bird? Okay. I guess we could use the tapper to empty the egg. But that'd be mean. He's so mad. He's so mad. Well, I already tried using the flute to try and communicate with the bird, but that didn't help.
I wonder what would happen if I carefully inserted this tapper. Not very deep, of course, just into the outer layer of the shell. I was just trying to get a sample.
Oh, yay! There you go!
I was close. I'd better get out of here before she remembers to kill me.
And I got the eggshells.
Well, look at that. Uh-oh.
Look, in this way. Alright. Right.
What are those, eggshells?
Shells is shells, right?
Actually, calcium carbonate is the main ingredient in all kinds of shells.
Exactly.
Shells is shells.
So you were listening to my night lectures on science.
Uh-huh.
Night lectures. I know.
What's the acidity of that compound, Spoon?
The mixture has a pH balance of 3. Exactly. That's better.
More eggs.
What can you tell me about these? Stay on alert. I think there might be...
I'm trying. Sorry, I forgot I can use the D-pad to do that. More eggs. So it should be 6 now. Because it was 3 when I put it in at 0.
The mixture has a pH balance of 6. Exactly.
Yeah. So I need to add a little more and then take away... Yeah, because it was at 2 exactly. Alright. And then use the peach. Yep. Because it takes away the 2. Because it takes away 2. Exactly. And that should be it.
Any luck?
I'm detecting a pH level of 7.
Eureka!
It's perfectly balanced, sir. Nice work, son. Now for the final ingredient. Just a small bonding and reduction agent.
It's
perfection.
It's so small.
A little goes a long way. Come on, let's go fix that ship. I love science.
Amazing. Just like my dad used to make.
Let me at that hull and I'll start patching her up.
Sure, go ahead. Well, thanks, Shay. That about does it.
Is there anything left for me to do?
Just sit here and wait for your dad to patch the hull, and then we'll take off.
How long do you think that will take?
Hey, I waited 300 years for this. We can wait a few more minutes.
Alright, there we go. We solved that. Yay. Have you noticed that your ship's sorta shaking now?
Have you noticed that your ship's sort of shaking now?
That's the heavy-duty anti-gravity thruster you found, warming up. After everything else is ready, that thing's gonna blast us out of here.
Oh, man. Okay, see you later.
Okay.
Alright. So I guess we can go in this door now.
Can I go through this door my dad used?
Oh, you don't want to go down there yet. Very unsafe. Many sublevels are structurally unsound. Who knows if the air's breathable? Plus, there's some rogue automatons I've yet to get under control.
Why didn't you warn my dad about that stuff?
Didn't you see the look in his eyes? I knew there was no stopping him.
Okay. Hi, little guy.
Look at him go. This old-fashioned wiring must seem so primitive to him.
Hey, in my day we got by just fine without any fancy six-sided help. But I am glad he's here.
Okay.
Better not go too far. Alex might take off without me.
Alright, well, we're all done. Maybe I just tell Alex that we're ready.
How about now?
Nope. Still nothing to do but wait for your dad.
Still waiting for Dad.
Go back to Bella.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That's true. They might have set this up to where you should go play with Bella. Alright. So now Bella needs help. Okay, so we turned on and did everything in the helmet, and that's pretty much all we could do. But we have not opened up our door yet, and we're locked in. Well, alright. But, was our door locked? I forget. Did I unlock it? God damn, can't remember. Oh. Okay. Here's a hex. Oh, the one that was doing the little wavy thingy. Detour bot. Hello. And it's gonna look at me funny like, what the fuck? Hi. I can't talk to it. Nope, I cannot talk to this. Maybe I gotta talk to it outside of the helmet? Because I can walk over there.
Yeah, if you're out.
Oh, right, I can't get out of the... I didn't even think about that. I can't get out of the room.
Try hitting some of the sparks.
Yeah, maybe they'll freak it out. Yeah. He's going to go
Okay,
fix.
she's on it.
She's on it.
Come on. That's some bad wiring there. Ooh, sparky. Look at her go.
Where is it?
Fixing
Here?
problems
This one?
just as quickly as,
Oh, okay.
well, as I caused them. Don't fix that too quickly now. Just a little bit more.
Okay, now she's coming over to fix that one because that thing fixed itself.
Look at her go. Fixing problems just as quickly as, well, as I caused them.
Okay, she's in here now. I guess that's the only one I see.
Hey, I think we need a safety light over here. Someone should really fix that. Don't fix that too quickly now. Over here.
No.
That's some bad wiring there.
Oh, man. Gotta start over. Alright, well.
Uh-oh.
Well, that one's permanently out, so.
Okay,
Dang
she's
it.
on it. Little farther.
Yeah, it's not gonna. Okay, I gotta.
Just a little bit more. Hey, I think we need a safety light over here. Look at her go. Fixing problems just as quickly as, well, as I caused them.
Huh? Is there another thing in between?
Uh-oh. Made it pretty dark over there. Okay, that should take a little while for her to fix. That's a good girl. This way. Hey, anyone?
Ah, I had to put both of those out. Okay. Well, let's wait for the. Yeah, let's wait for these two to fix themselves. Let's start it up.
Hey, I think we need a safety light over here. Good girl. Hey, anyone got a flashlight? Oops, there she goes. Little farther.
Here we go.
Someone should really fix that. Okay, that should take a little while for her to fix.
Oh, what about this one?
How does this thing work? That wasn't right. Or was it? Someone should really fix that. Okay, she's on it. How does this thing work? Here you go. That's a good girl.
Okay, she's going up.
Good girl.
And then what? She's gonna go over there?
Little farther.
Yep.
Over there she goes. With a shot.
There we go. And she's in.
Yes, we made it. Home stretch.
I don't see anything else other than this one.
No, no, no.
Ah, dang it.
Little girl, I'm so sorry. Dang it.
Now I gotta do it all over again, don't I? 'Cause she's near the hangar. Oh, it's unlocked.
Locked, unlocked.
I can't go out onto the ship.
Oh, go into the kitchen.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, maybe she's in that one hole. Yeah.
I'm so happy to see you. You hang in there, girl.
Yep. Come on, come fix this. Yeah, she ain't gonna. How do I do that? The arms? Maybe? But the arms already took the thing there. Let's go back to his room. Oh, I can't use the arm option anymore. Oh, good morning. There we go.
Is that a box of cereal?
Okay. Is that a box of cereal? Oh, I can pause it.
Stop right there.
And then maybe she can reach the arm? No. She can't reach the arm by jumping. Because as soon as she lets go, oof. Well, where did those little guys go? Maybe it's a sequence. Maybe I have to do the good morning and then they'll show up after I pour the cereal. Have a great day, Shay. I love you. Shay rules. Here's dinner. Taco Pill Tuesday.
Okay, here's a hand. Grab it.
Yes!
Yes. Good job. Whew. This way. Okay, let's be careful this time. I hope that hole is blocked up enough now. She'll have that fixed in no time. Yep. Hey, look! An electrical problem to fix. That's great. Better get on that. That's my girl. Check it out, Hope.
You did it.
We're free.
Attention, approaching red hangar. Prepare for sterilization.
Oh no.
Ew.
What is this place?
This is where they build and store ships like ours.
The Mog Factory?
I'm afraid so.
No. This is great. Instead of killing one Mog, we can destroy all the Mogs forever. Oh, and all the people in the factory too. Darn.
There are no people in the factory. It's all automated, but I really...
Great! Now we just have to figure out how to use that death ray.
Death ray?
Yeah, you're right. A death ray isn't going to cut it this time. We're gonna need something bigger. Like a bomb. The only thing I've ever blown up was my family's oven. But with all the high-tech stuff on this ship, there must be something we can make a massive explosion with, right?
Maybe, but I...
So I'll make a bomb. Figure out a way to dump it in the factory, and also a way for you and me to get the heck out of here and back to our families. Sound good?
Not really, but if there's a chance it will get me back to my family, then it's the only option I've got.
Not exactly a battle cry, but I'll take it.
Oh yeah, she is. She's like really tiny thin.
Does she even have any bones?
Alright, so
Wait, should I have written that down? Build a bomb, get it off the ship, and drive the ship out of here. No, I got it.
They got emergency cones too, made out of knitting. It's so cute, and it's sleepy.
Thanks for busting us out of there, girl. What are you doing now? Warning people about that dangerous window? Good idea. We learned our lesson there, didn't we?
Alright, so I got the airlock opened, but we gotta make a bomb, apparently. Yeah. What do you mean, this one? Mm-hmm. Are you okay?
Hi there.
Doom!
Doom!
Humiliation.
Excuse me?
Initializing. Hello, and thank you for considering the Space Weaver 6X for purchase. I have been programmed to be the most personable and accurate navigation system on the market. Just bring me a star chart, and I shall weave my yarns into Where are my yarns? What happened to my top spindle? Demo terminated. Service requested. System forbidden.
Looks like there's a bunch
There's
of
nothing down
debris
there.
in there. I can't get through.
Oh, alright. Well, can't get back to where Merrick is.
So sorry.
I get the feeling something is supposed to go in this area here, but it's missing.
Made an error.
Wow, he really did take that hard. Alright, I think we'll find explosive stuff in the areas like this one.
Ice cream. Did not see that coming.
Oh, hey, this is still here. How'd this get back here? How'd another one get
Do
here?
these whipped cream guns come off?
Not since somebody used one to blast themselves into an unauthorized area.
Oh.
Guy takes it too far, and we all get punished. Not fair.
Oh, they're still alive.
Hey, you guys look like you got caught in some sort of ice cream avalanche.
No, we're trying to cryogenically freeze ourselves. Some messed up junk has been going down around here, and we'd rather just sleep through it.
Oh, I see. Mind if I have a look around?
Knock yourself out. Just don't thaw us out until things settle down, okay?
Cryogenically frozen. Well, I can't get that. What? This? Or this? I can't highlight it. Oh, I can highlight this. But that's just something to comment
Is this
on.
stuff for real?
I think it is. I mean, he was eating it. So. Oh, wait. Did I highlight something else? Oh, I did.
Is this stuff
Oh,
for
it's
real?
the same thing. Just different area of it. It looks so delicious.
Yeah, better put this back to cover my tracks.
What? Why? No, don't. Good thing that was moved too. Little girl couldn't get through here if that was still there. Alright, let's go into here. There were fake controls in this area.
Yikes.
Holy.
Well, that room is gone.
Yeah. Darn. There was some fake technology in there that might have been useful.
There she goes, dumping the trash off the ship, I guess. If only I were a little faster.
Oh. Huh. Taking it so hard still.
What's everybody crying about?
Our young hero is missing. He was so brave. He saved us
It was really no big deal. Alright, I gotta disconnect my controller again, everybody. Stand by. Okay, that was faster than I thought it would be. Okay. Why do you need saving? Are you in trouble?
Why do you need saving? Are you in trouble?
We're on a runaway train. Can't you tell?
This train doesn't look like it's running anywhere.
It will be! As soon as the young hero gets here.
Why don't you just get off the train?
If we do that, how will the young hero save us? Please, think about these solutions before you present them. We are in a serious situation.
Oh god.
If you need help, I can help you.
No one but the young hero can save us. He is the only one.
Well, I'll go see if I can find your young hero. Hi, is there a problem here?
Yes, this train is about to go out of control, and our young hero is nowhere in sight. I blame myself.
You told him he was banned for life.
Why do you blame yourself?
I banned the young hero for life after a reckless stunt realized he was just trying to teach us a valuable lesson about safety.
If this train is about to go out of control, shouldn't everybody get off of it?
No, it won't go out of control until the moment the young hero arrives.
If the train isn't a runaway until your hero arrives, and your hero is missing, then what's the problem?
If the young hero never arrives, then we have no purpose.
Why do we exist? Do we even exist?
You see, it's unsafe from a philosophical point of view.
Can I ride the train?
Didn't I just tell you it's a runaway? Also, no. We can't do anything without the young hero.
Well, stay safe.
Find the young hero. Only he can keep us safe.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just seems like it's going to be the same answers.
Yes, this train is about to go out of control. And,
Can I help?
sorry, but only the young hero can save us.
Who is the young hero?
The Lone Ranger of Bridge Danger! The big bopper of train stoppers! The young master of rail disaster! Prevention!
His name is Shay, and his whereabouts are currently unknown.
Are you sure I can't help? How do you know I'm not the young hero?
The young hero has a face that shows no fear. Also, he wears periwinkle loungewear.
Well, stay safe.
Find the young hero. Only he can keep us safe.
Yeah. What's everybody crying about?
Our young hero is missing!
Well, I'll go.
Alright, that was all. Oh, jeez. Alright, well. Can I get into the fusion room? Maybe what's her face woke up.
Hey there.
Back to the Nexus? It's so nice to de-res new people.
Hey, my head's normal.
She's awake.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. But at least I didn't make it any bigger this time. Oh, there was a dead moth on one of my lasers. It was messing the whole deal up.
Yikes!
Could have been worse. You could have ended up half girl, half moth.
Yikes!
Oh, the stories I could tell, honey.
Alright, yeah, I forgot. I forgot her head was big. I'm sorry, but with her, for some reason, it's hard to tell.
Hello?
Hey there. I knew you were faking it. Hey, I go to a more sensitive location than you two, so naturally I'm more sensitive to power surges.
Duh.
Close your eyes and don't look down. Make sure to give me a 5-star review, okay?
Well, you didn't make my head any different size, so sure, why not? Okay, that's broken. Holy shit!
What the?
Thank you.
Wow, that is
Must have
definitely
been
broken.
trying to warn me about falling ship parts.
Well, I can't get in there without a suit. This could probably help protect me, but I don't got any suit to go with it. Let's see what she says.
Huh. I wonder what that funny...
Light was for? Huh? I don't know, this don't seem right.
Man, that's pretty. Wonder what it is.
Oh, that's the fusion orb. It powers the ship's defenses.
Is it dangerous?
Not as long as it's on ice.
And if it heats up?
Omicron fission event.
Ooh, that sounds like an explosion.
Yeah.
Big one. Hey, what are you up to?
Nothing. I just like to keep track of where all the explosives are.
Okay, so removing this will cause an explosion, but I don't know, it seems bad. Hey, wait a minute.
It would fit in this helmet, but without that cooling stand, I'll bet it would overheat fast.
Alright, I gotta get some ice in this thing.
That
Ice.
kind of tickled.
I'm going back to the ice cream mountain. Can't believe I didn't even need a damn suit to get in there. What the hell?
It's so nice to de-risk you people. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hi.
Who wants to go to the starboard passageway? Here goes nothing. Bye-bye.
Yep, not going in there. Alright, so I can fill up the thing with this.
I don't think a big bowl
No.
of room temperature whipped cream will really help me much.
Yeah, it's room
If I wanted
temperature.
a bowl of this, I'd want the fresh stuff up in that truck.
Okay. Hey guys, get me some of this. Oh, I can go up there. No, yeah, I was about to say. Shay wasn't. Shay wasn't able to.
Now I'm cold.
Don't forget about Sticky!
Yeah, Shay wasn't able to get up there. These should help.
If nothing else, they'll keep my feet warm in here. If my friends in Mariloft could see me now. Hey, could you give me some ice cream in my bowl?
That trick is self-serve. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do anything that might thaw out our muscles.
Alright, fine.
Why, yes. I will have some ice cream. Thank you.
Ta-da! What? Well,
Oh, man.
Aw.
That whipped cream sludge ate my cloud shoes. Sorry, Carl.
you mean Carol. She goes by her actual name now. She'll be happy to know. Okay, well, I can go grab the body double. I don't like the fact that you're looking at the guide.
There you are.
So
And so nice and clean, too.
Alright, so let's get the body double and take it over to the train, right? I think. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Okay, fine. See, April's a cheater. April and Mom and my sister Della. All of them. Cheaters.
How are you gonna inflate them?
That's how. I know. It was good enough to propel me through space. It should be good enough.
I wonder if this whipped cream can make my blow-up boy more lifelike.
That sounds weird.
Well, maybe lifelike is too strong a word, but definitely less flat, and the whipped cream doesn't leak out as fast as air.
It actually patches leaks. Mr. Volta stumbled on the formula while developing his hot patch. You know, you can repair a flat tire with that stuff.
Neat. Key to the train.
Look who's here.
It's our young hero. He has returned.
Yay! I mean,
Look at her face.
Okay, so what does the young hero usually do in this situation? Great.
It's tied.
But he didn't do anything.
Trust us. That is a big improvement for him. We should celebrate.
What's the wave?
Forget it. Moment's gone.
I want to do the wave again. I want to do the wave this time.
Did someone say runaway train?
Yay! We're all gonna die!
Dad, so scared.
What's the wave?
Ah, crap. Did it change the options on me? That's weird. I thought I went... Oh. I thought that was the second option. That's what I picked last time.
Thanks for keeping it safe.
Did someone say...
We should celebrate!
Yeah, let's do the wave.
It's gonna pop him. Oh. Oh god. I regret nothing.
We're definitely getting shut down for good this time.
Sorry.
What are we gonna do now?
At least you guys can work on another mission. I'm a train conductor. I only do trains.
He popped. Alright, so banned for life.
It's weird. I feel like this yarn is still alive somehow.
Yeah, me too. It's got a smile. Alright, so I got the yarn. You know what? Let's go back into the fusion thing.
Hey there.
Back to the exits? Here goes nothing. Bye-bye.
Howdy.
Howdy. Did someone say they wanted to check out the fusion orb containment facility? Let's see if this works. Please count fingers and toes before leaving teleporter.
Please check fingers and toes.
Hey, I wonder if this cold bowl would keep that thing from overheating. Yeah, that works great.
It's got a face too.
Do not remove fusion orb from refrigerated pedestal. Omicron fission event will occur.
Not until my super advanced ice cream melts, it won't. And when the ice cream finally melts, something tells me we'll have a nice little explosion on our hands. Speaking of, I should probably get this thing off the ship.
Alright, let's go to the air hatch.
I think you have to move that debris back into the pathway, though.
Oh, okay.
But make sure you're on the left side.
Well, yeah, because I gotta get out of the hatch.
Howdy, Mel.
Oh, you want to go back to the Nexus?
No other place to go.
Please count fingers and toes before leaving teleporter.
Hi.
Who wants to go to the starboard passageway? Fingers crossed. Bye-bye.
Alright. You said I have to be on the left? It's weird. I guess I gotta go around the hatch.
You gotta go back to the oops. Now go back.
I thought I had to get this thing off the ship. Oh well. Hello again.
Hey there. Hope?
Vela, was it?
So, I'm getting the feeling that you weren't behind all these kidnappings.
What kidnappings?
This ship. On the outside, it's built to look like a monster. Every 14 years, a ship like yours comes to a village like mine, and we offer sacrificial maidens to it, so it won't destroy the town.
Can't be.
And then the monster, your ship, takes some of the maidens away forever.
This all sounds so crazy. But it sounds exactly like the kind of scheme the Thrush would come up with.
Huh?
Sorry I lied about being your son. The wolf said, well, I'm just sorry.
It's okay. I don't blame you. Sounds like Marikai has been fooling all of us for a long time.
Your son is fine, by the way. He jumped off the ship when I got on. He's probably relaxing on the beach, enjoying the sun.
Well, that's something at least. And my husband?
I didn't see anyone else, but maybe they're together.
I hope so. I just wish I could fly back and get them.
Well, let's just make sure that's part of our escape plan. Listen, we have to stick together. Let's put the past behind us and team up to stop this horrible business.
You want to team up with the captain of the ship that's been terrorizing your homeland?
Yes, if you're willing to team up with a girl you just met.
Who already lied to me once.
Well, yes. On accident.
Deal.
Can't stop us now. Want to hear how the plan is coming along?
Okay.
I made a bomb, but I still need to find a way to get it off the ship. And I still haven't figured out a way to drive the ship out of here. So we're getting there.
As long as you have a plan.
Any ideas yet?
No. Sorry.
Okay, I'm going back to work on the plan.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on Marikai from here.
But put the helmet on. Oh, I was gonna say, don't have the. Okay. Alright, we did get rid of the thing. Nothing in here.
Look on the bright side. That's the spirit. Stop.
Oh, you know what? I can get the cereal.
That's my gal. That's enough.
I don't think that's low enough.
That's the spirit. Stop.
Yeah, that's low enough. I'll get out of here.
Oh, whoops. I left that hanging out. Go back in, Yarn Arm.
Oh.
Sorry. I was going to clean that up.
Oh, okay. And get it before it gets to the trash can.
Hey, it's that little gal riding the vacuum cleaner. There they go.
Aha!
Well,
Ah, no!
slow her down.
You know what? I had to use the teleporter. Do it again. I was thinking about using the teleporter, but I was like, nah, it might beat us there because it's like one thing short of. All right, let's do this again.
More cereal, please.
More cereal, please.
There she goes. There they go. There they go.
Yeah, it's I know which room it is.
Hi.
Actually, it has a picture of the trash can on it for some reason. Yes, stop talking. I'm in a hurry.
Oh, honey, we need to talk about your perfume.
I still smell like
Ooh,
fish.
Here she comes. Hey, hold that open for me, would Gotcha. Ow. Hey. Nothing but dirty floor cereal for my troubles. Well, at least she left the chute open.
Yep. Gotcha. Freaked her out like, oh my god, what is she doing? Right, here we go.
Well, I was really looking forward to eating this ice cream, but it looks like that's not going to happen now. Bombs away! Holy smokes! I just dropped a bomb! I'd better get us out of here before that ice cream melts.
I have cereal. I have cereal!
This cereal smells nutritious, in the worst way.
You know what? Let's just take the teleporter. I don't feel like moving that thing out of the way again.
Hey there.
Back to the exits?
Oh, get out of the trophy room.
Oh, well, I can go there from here.
Close your eyes and don't look down.
Oh, that's right. I gotta free the girls, don't I?
Hi, Mel.
Back to the junk room. Close your eyes and don't look down. Bye-bye.
Oh, but I can't get in there. Because she said it was blocked. Oh, what? Oh, I think the other one's blocked. Because I wouldn't be able to get to... I couldn't get to Merrick before, so...
This door is locked. I wonder what they keep in here.
Open? And find out. How do I open it? Oh, yeah. Maybe I can hotwire it. Ooh. Or that? Okay.
Hey, this window is clear now. I wonder...
Duh! There's one.
It's the non-maiden.
It's Bella. My name is Bella.
Oh, yes. She's from my town. The one that sprayed me with water? What's she doing out there? More importantly, can she get us some food?
Oh, yeah. They've been in there for a while. Yeah, because the one said didn't eat, and the two didn't eat at all because they wanted to be sitting there. So they haven't been eating whatsoever because they thought they were gonna die.
I'm going to get you out of there.
How? This monster's made of metal.
I'm working on it. Are the other maidens in there?
Oh, yeah. Drusilla's here, and your other sugar bunting friends. Hey! And some lovely girls from Mariloft with the most amazing feather work. It is nice.
What happened to you after you were taken?
That gross tentacle dropped us into some sort of tube, and it just dumped us here. Bella, this monster is some sort of robot.
It's a spaceship. Or at least it pretends to be.
What?
Long story. Tell you after. Magchathra, the Maiden's Feast. It was all a big scam.
Oh, you must be one of the maidens from Obvious Town. Why didn't you warn us? She did, now that I think about it. We just weren't listening.
Hey, I've got some cereal here.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
I'll grab it with my hook. Hurry, please.
Here's some cereal.
Oh, thank you, Bella. Let me do it. It's my hook. Leave it to me.
I can't grab it. Oh, now I can.
Hey, what the heck?
Oh my god, look at the size of that rat.
What? Where? I can't see it.
It panicked when you hooked it and ran off. But it was as big as a cat.
I told you there were rats out there. Now what are we going to eat?
Here, I found some more cereal.
Thanks, Bella. Oh, if you close your eyes, you can almost pretend it's rat. I'm having a hard enough time pretending this stuff is cereal.
That was scary, where she just jumped up there. Alright, so I guess I combine the hook with the wire?
I think you have to go to Maracai's room.
Oh, okay. I don't think Maracai's there anymore, but yeah.
I'm not going through that. Wolf Creep will see me.
Wolf Creep will see me. This is Maracai's room, come to think of it.
Looks like some sort of animal sleeps here.
You're not far off.
Hey, Mel.
Hey, Mel. Let's see if this works. Thank you for traveling with us.
Yeah, you gotta get back to the Maracai's control room, so you gotta go down the ship and exchange room.
Yeah. I don't know why she wouldn't go through the door. She could have used that. But she was like, no, I don't want to. It's creepy. I guess we gotta sneak in then. Oh, those two were still sad.
They've all gone back to their sad faces.
Oh. Aww. Alright.
It's the last girl. The one that downed our vessel.
What about her?
She's significant to him somehow. He was willing to risk everything for her. Twice.
Do you think he found a specimen that could throw the formation?
Yes. I don't even think we need the other specimens.
Render them all, just to be safe. And incinerate the waste material after you repair the ship, Marikai. I'd rather the Council not find out about how you almost managed to lose a collector in the Badlands.
Yes, sir. About the mother.
You know the rules, Marikai. She came into contact with an unpurified primitive. Who knows how many diseases she's carrying?
Yes, Thrushmaster. I'll initiate repairs and prepare the incinerator.
Hurry, Marikai. There is a quiver in my blood.
Looks like some sort of video game.
Lol. Okay. So, these guys have been doing all this for the longest damn time. Alright, let's try combining the hook. Hook with the string.
Ooh, that would make a nice fishing device, but
Yeah,
I
it
don't really
would.
need one of those right now. Looks like some sort of video game.
There's a video game. I'm not going over there, but let's click on it anyway.
That's the switch he used to unlock that door over there, back when he was fake trapped. I can't get to it while he's over there.
Definitely fake trapped. Ah, that's why I was thinking I could use the string and the hook.
Still smells kind of fishy. And do I detect a whiff of beast hooker?
Beast hooker. Again. Alright, so, knife, help me out!
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that.
No. I meant cut Merrick.
I'm not going to throw that at him. I mean, what if I missed?
There's always a possibility. How about this fork? Sharp. Alright. I'm just going back here. Oh, wait. What the... Didn't mean to do that.
Hi, Mel.
Back to the junk room. Let's see if this works. Thanks for choosing teleportation.
I'm gonna find a way to get you out of there, okay?
Hurry, Bella! So hungry!
Or at least get you some food.
Greetings from Obvious Town.
I don't want to hook that. I don't want to fork that.
I don't want to fork that.
I don't want to cut that. Maybe I can unlock the door by... Uh-oh. I better get out of here.
What's going on in here?
Yeah, they hid.
Looks
Good.
like the store received some damage in the crash. Some exposed wires here probably set off that alarm. Better do some quick repairs.
That was close.
Okay.
Hey, Mel.
Hey, Mel.
Yeah, the wolf place where I just went.
Thank you for traveling with us.
Yeah, enough talk. Time for action. Wish you could run. I mean, this is an emergency. Hey, come on, do the thing. Crying.
Looks like some sort of video game.
Alright. Yep.
There, it's locked.
Lol. Now, what's this?
It's a chart with stars on it.
Ah, hello, a star chart. That could get us out of here.
I'm breaking that lock.
Oh, and the string that I got can be used as yarn. Haha! Just thought of that too. Yeah, because I was sitting there, well, the string is yarn. But, yeah, I was sitting there thinking, wait a minute, but the guy's out of yarn. And then I was like, oh, wait, I just unraveled that one guy. He's made of yarn. Yeah. Oh, right, he needs a spool. I was wondering what the fuck the fork was gonna do. I was like, yeah, fork. Let's just try giving it to him by itself.
Hey, do you need some yarn?
Yarn? Did someone ask if I need yarn? Why, yes, I do. Thank you. Ew. What is that tangled mess? It looks like it was coughed up by a giant cat. The Space Weaver prefers well-wound spools of yarn, ideally served upon a fresh spindle to replace his own. Service on this ship has really gone downhill. Not safe.
Hey, think you could twirl this mess of yarn up for me?
It's what I was born to do.
It looks like spaghetti.
Bon appetit!
Much better.
Sister.
Fork?
My name, it's Lorraine.
Lorraine? I need you to do something really important for me.
I've been waiting to hear those magic words all my life.
Space Weaver.
Hello, and thank you for considering me.
Yes!
Yes!
That's the stuff.
So, can we go somewhere now?
Absolutely. Somebody hand me a star chart, quick. My needles itch.
Here you go.
It would be elementary. Weaving nav scarf. Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive. Intake calipers in position. Weave thrusters at viscosity. Spindle at rotational velocity. Deploying nav scarf in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nav scarf deployed. Drive thread engaged.
Nothing happened.
Affirmative. We were already located at the destination indicated by the star chart. Obviously a drill. I hope that I passed. Getting a little sick of this place, to tell you the truth.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to change the star chart that's down there into something else.
Star chart. Weaving nav scarf.
I guess I just used a hook on the
Initializing warp and wolf
yeah. Just,
Intake calipers
well,
in
since it's
position.
a hook, I guess I can undo, no?
Viscosity.
Can't take them out.
Spindle at
I
rotational
don't think
this,
anyone
this,
would mind.
this.
nav scarf in 5,
Oh, really? Well, too late, I already did stuff.
3, 2, 1. Nav scarf deployed. Drive thread engaged.
Nothing.
What? Weave error? Will I? Let's try that again.
Yes, let's. Well, there should be something that says...
It's the chart I stole.
Oh,
from
Jesus,
Big
more of
Bad
that.
Wolf.
More of that funky stuff. God, what is that? I don't know if the game creators knew about this, but it is just weird. That is definitely some default stuff. I don't want to go until I know exactly what it is that I'm supposed to be doing to go to a certain place. Alright, let's go back to Shay. I think maybe get some information on his side, maybe. Oh, right! This thing!
It looks so familiar.
There we go! Alright, so these three... Cool. I was sitting there thinking about it, and I was like, there might be something on Shay's side, but then I remember what April told me earlier about this thing. And I was like, ah, right. That's a... except it's in music form.
Prima Doom? I mean, Shellmount?
Shellmount. Prima Doom. He even says it. Alright, so... It was the... Ah, crap, let's go back. I already forgot it because I was talking. I don't want you describing it to me because it's...
musical star chart.
Alright, well, I got it. I got it now. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, 3 in the middle. Okay. Okay.
Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and
Alright, it's already got 2 of them.
intake calipers in position.
Just a quick
viscosity.
I don't think anyone would mind this.
But this one should not be there.
I can only add new stitches. I can't
Huh,
take
that's
them
not
out.
right.
2, 1. Nanosol deployed. Drive red engaged. What?
Let's look at Shay's star chart thingy again, or music chart.
It looks like some sort of musical star chart.
Well, But this makes total sense. That's really weird then. Unless I'm putting it in wrong. On the thing it shows a thing on the side here where there isn't supposed to be one. Unless I'm looking at it wrong. Maybe it's backwards. Let's look at it again.
It looks like some sort of musical star chart.
Well, let's try it in reverse then. Might be backwards. That's not very fair though. Or...
Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive.
No, that won't work.
Intake calipers in position. Weave thrusters at viscosity.
Just a quick
Alright, well,
rotational velocity.
that and then...
Deploying navscarf in 5.
And then...
4, 3, 2,
You're the one looking at it.
1. Navscarf.
See, this is why I didn't want you to tell me, because it's gonna take too damn long for someone to describe it. That walkthrough is not very helpful.
Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive. Intake calipers in position. Weave thrusters at
One in the middle.
Spin
Big improvement.
rotational velocity.
I think this would look better this way.
Okay.
4, 3, 2.
I don't know why, but I feel really, really good about that.
Pause.
What? Pause.
Yes, it is strange. The nav system is ready, but the engines are being blocked.
Blocked? By what?
By the young master's mother.
What?
By the way, who are you?
Long story.
We've got time. Not going anywhere.
We'll see about that.
Okay. It says go with your instincts. That's weird. That's what the trophy said.
Still smells kind of fishy. And do I detect... Would it help if I gave you the star chart again?
No. I'm afraid our drive thread has been paused by the young master's mother.
Let's go talk with her.
You're just in time. Marikai is leaving the ship.
Look, there he goes.
Is everything else ready?
I baked the cake and put it in the oven.
Great. Then let's get out of here.
Thank you for getting my baking reference.
Drive thread engaged. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm uninhibited. I'm beautiful.
Holy smokes! I can't believe that worked.
I can.
Well, I couldn't patch everything, but the main living areas should hold together now.
Well then, that means this ship is ready to fly to Loruna. How about you guys?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Okay, here we go.
Stop. You aren't going anywhere.
Who are you guys?
Fellas family. We've been talking to people.
And we've connected some dots.
When Mog Chothra ate my sister, he barfed you up.
Please tell us where our daughter is.
She's gone beyond the Plague Den, and we're all going after her.
Who's we?
It sounds like all of us.
Yeah, I had already initiated launch, but, nice to meet you guys. I'm a friend of your daughter's.
Clarence, the Deadeye God has truly risen and exposed a whole new segment of beachfront property for development. Looks like this day turned out okay after all.
Something tells me we've arrived.
Wow. So, what do we do now? Honk or something?
Time to see if the ship's communication system still works.
Hello, ahoy. This is the Star Airship Maloruna requesting re-entry. I've been gone a long time, but if you could just open the door, we'll come in and explain.
Alex, I don't think that's going to... Oh, never mind.
Look at that.
Yes! Oh, wait a second. What's that?
Dad, is that?
That's our ship.
You think Mom's on board?
Brace yourself!
You hit them!
Hey, we're on autopilot. But look, since we're so close, I'll extend our gangway and you can use it to go say hi.
It's way too short.
What, you're afraid of a little jump?
What? They're firing at her! Quick, back up! Let them get out of range!
I told you, autopilot.
Well, do something!
Okay, everybody be quiet. I need to think.
Damned. Okay.
Why are they shooting? You said this was your home.
People, this is just some sort of misunderstanding. I've been gone 300 years. Give them a break, okay? As soon as I figure out the hailing frequency, I'll tell them who I am, and we'll all be laughing about this.
I hope you're right, Alex.
Okay. Yeah, dancing.
Hey, I didn't know our little electrical genius could dance.
Yeah, I just moved some wires around on her back and she started dancing.
Just to go over it one more time, you guys are totally clear that I wasn't kidnapping maidens on purpose, right?
Yes, yes, we know, Shay. It's a lot to take in, but I think we get the general picture.
We'll give you a pass for now. But when I see my sister again, she better back up your story.
Anybody there?
Hey, Alex?
Not now, Shay. I need to get through to someone who can get us out of this mess.
Okay, I gotta talk to Dad, because he's the only
Can we
one
go
left.
through this door my dad used?
Oh, you don't want to go down there yet. Very unsafe. Many sublevels are structurally unsound. Who knows if the air's breathable? Plus, there's some rogue automatons I've yet to get under control.
Why didn't you warn my dad about that stuff?
Didn't you see the look in his eyes? I knew there was no stopping him.
Again with that. Okay, well, I don't see any. Oh yeah, good point. I'm close by, so.
Gary? Come in, Gary. It's grabbing time again.
Yeah. Hey, there we go.
What the? Why are we grappling the other ship with our cargo loaders? Who's doing that? Hey, why are these boom arm controls set to manual? Must have been flipped by the incoming fire. What's next?
Rats.
Alright,
My mom
gotta
must
go to
have set
Bella.
the boom arms back to centralized control.
Bella time.
Hey, I think that ship, I think it belongs to my friend Alex. I can't believe he got that thing running.
Well, go around it then. We're under fire.
I would love to, Captain Coulter, but you know once the path is woven, the ship follows only. The thread, it's out of my control.
We are going to get blown to bits.
Surely the ship's shields will protect us. Well, that's hard to say. Ships and shields, ships and shields.
We
There
don't
are no
have
ship
them.
shields. We threw the fusion orb out the trash chute.
What protocol calls for the disposal of our...
There is no protocol for this situation. This is new territory here, okay?
My advice is to just sit back and enjoy the trip.
I am only asking you to steer a few hundred yards left or right just for a bit.
Even if it were in my power, Captain, that kind of navigation sloppiness is a slippery slope.
I am about to come down there and unplug you.
Like a sweater, but it will change the course we're on. The nav scope has been deployed.
But I can take manual control of the ship.
Not when I'm following the commands of the star chart.
That's ridiculous.
I don't make the rules.
Well, who does?
The rules were here before either of us. It's not our job to question them.
We're doomed.
My friend Alex is flying that other ship. It came from Shellbound.
Great, well, it's in our way.
Shay was in Shellbound when I saw him. If he met Alex there, he could very well be on that ship.
And maybe your husband, for that matter.
Well, if any of us want to get out of here alive, we need to get away from this wall.
Why don't you want our ship grabbing the other ship?
Because that ship is about to melt down. If we're attached to it, we'll melt down too.
So what? The world would be better off without these mogs. I'm sure we'd get off okay. Can't you go around them?
The Space Weaver has control of the ship while he executes his woven path. He's so by the book, he'll never deviate from his path. Not even to go around that ship.
Do you think the other ship has the same navigation problem?
They probably do. Oh, this is bad.
Can't we just push them out of the way?
We're trying to, but so are they.
Mog jam.
Mog jam.
But what if it's Shay who's controlling the arms?
Shay would never do anything that reckless. If there's one thing I've taught that boy over the years, it's the importance of safety.
Maybe you should get off this ship. It's me they want.
You think they'd let me get away now? I've seen too much. And I'm not going anywhere.
I'm gonna go try to figure out a solution.
Okay, I'll keep trying to reason with this idiot.
What makes you think insults will help? Honestly.
Well, go around it then. We're under fire.
I would love
Alright. Let's see. Alright, good point. I do have that still.
Alex's ship is close enough. Let's see if this works. Rats! I think there's too much interference from the skin of the ship. I need a place with a clearer shot.
Oh, okay. I know where that is.
Mogs. Just when you think you've taken care of them all, another one shows up. Guess I'd better eliminate these two before they breed.
Ew, no. Let's go
Alex's
up here.
pyramid really looks like it's going to melt down soon. I sure hope he has an escape plan. Let's hope that big open window makes for better reception.
Yep.
Darn. Didn't hit anything.
Uh-oh.
What the? How did that... Bella. Her hot-headedness is gonna get us all killed. It's already too hot to touch. I'm gonna have to kill the circuit in the power room. Stay here. There are some,
Aha!
legacy
Door's now
features
open.
of the ship down below that can be unpredictable. How'd this thing get set again?
Oh, come on! We were this close to a real meltdown. Quit being
How
such
you
a
doing?
fraidy
You're
cat,
almost
Alex.
done.
Hey, Raspberry. Yep, I'm close to the end. And April looked up a walkthrough as much as I was upset about it, but now she keeps reading from it and not letting me do stuff. Stop reading from it. April's just anxious because she doesn't want... She thinks there's some way in which I'm going to be capable of failing in this point-and-click adventure because she's never played a point-and-click adventure before.
It just helps to speed up the process.
LOL, it was really hard part.
Yeah. She's like,
There
go
no way
back.
to fail.
Yeah, there is absolutely no way to fail. Raspberry's right. It was like, yeah, she just wants everything sped up. She's like, I want to see the story.
Bleak.
Bleak. Very.
I need a place with a clearer shot.
Yeah, I already did that. Alright, I'll go down the vent.
Looks like some sort of video game.
Yep. Well, I gotta get the maidens out of there, I guess, but...
This scrap wire might come in handy if I
Wire.
wanted to repair something.
Hi.
The knob part was the hardest.
What caused that explosion?
Sorry. Wrong number. How do I turn this off?
You? What's happened to Marikai?
Oh, the hardest part? I guess like the hardest part for us was hooking up the wires on the back of the Hexapal. That was confusing, because even the walkthrough really didn't give us much help with that. So I had to figure it out myself. I pretty much just went step by step from top to bottom, going back and forth from Shay to Vela. And, you know, wiring up the wires, figuring out which of the nods was the symbols and whatnot. And from there, that made it a lot easier, because what we were first trying was just hooking them up in random orders.
Look at what I did too.
Yeah, that was hard. I mean, even with a manual, it's not really, you know.
Now you have to do the wires again.
Oh, I gotta do the wires again. Oh, okay. Now, the little girl did say that she rewired the guy to dance. Alright.
He hasn't landed yet?
You. Violent abomination. I'm starting to see why Marikai was so taken with you.
Wrong.
Stop shooting at us and let us go.
You're a terrorist, and you will face justice. Plus, we still need you, Vela.
What do you need me for?
To true the formation in our bloodline.
Is
so.
truing the formation as creepy as it sounds?
We nurtured and disciplined our bloodline for hundreds of years, removing impurities, and built the plague dam to keep them out forever. Unfortunately, it turns out that some of those impurities were necessary. So, as we have become refined, we've also become somewhat delicate. We are a house made out of fine crystal, but we still need rocks and clay for the foundation. That's where you come in.
So, you just need a blood sample from me or something?
Oh, Vela, this isn't a simple matter of chromosomes. Those we could synthesize. We need the whole picture. Your environment, your psyche, your very being. Our processing extracts it all.
Sounds like you want to put me in a blender.
The rendering process ends your short first life, but grants you immortality through the lives of future Lorunians.
Gross.
Yeah.
Why did you use the boy?
Because even our wisest bloodline ministers cannot discern the precise combination of impurities that will make us whole. But at a certain age, a young man, when raised outside of Loruna, has instincts for these things. Adventure, heroism, conquest. His youthful lusts are sacred to us.
I knew I was going to regret talking to you.
Yeah.
So, what will happen to Shay?
He was going to return to Loruna and be celebrated as a hero for the rest of his life. But when you downed his ship, you sealed his fate. Now, he has seen too much.
Why do you pretend these ships are in space?
To figure out the wires for me, I used Twitch and paused my stream so that I could look at the pic to change to the right thing.
I'm just going to turn you off now, Rasbro.
The frightening visions drove them mad. So now, we protect them.
I'm just gonna turn you off for a second, Rasbro. Okay, I turned you off. Sorry, Rasbro. Not that I don't appreciate your helpful info, it's just that I could barely make out what was going on in that conversation just now. Oh, she used Twitch and watched a walkthrough and paused stuff. Okay.
Your system is gross, one-sided, and it hurts people. And you don't even need it. Tear down this plague dam and build a bridge over this gorge. Let people interact in a natural way.
I would think you charmingly naive if what you were saying wasn't so horrific and disgusting.
If you're so weak and fragile, maybe we should just rise up and get rid of you.
Oh. We talked that fight right out of you long ago. Isn't that right, Salavina?
Oh!
Let's get this good time over with.
Lavina.
Oh, I was wondering why I never saw Grandma in the ship.
Please, excuse me. I need to go end your entire way of doing things.
You'll never.
We talked that fight right out of you. Watched a walkthrough, looked at my own stream. I never used walkthrough. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, I can't get back
this
to
door
there.
must have jammed shut in the collision.
Alright, well, now I have that wire. Aww.
Oh no! Little girl, what have I put you through? It looks like all your little wires got knocked out.
Oh, yay. Well, this one looks
Okay.
like it makes more sense.
Stick with me. I'll make it right. It's a short section of scrap wire.
I thought I could add it. There we go, that's how I do it. Okay. Alright, let's see here. I gotta do the wires again, she said, so.
This one looks good. Put this
Oh,
here.
this makes sense. Feeling better? Nope. It's like, I don't no.
A good knife is handy to have around, even when it is kind of a creep.
Kind of a creep. Alright, so it wasn't that one.
No, not there. That's more like it. Now I'm... That feels mostly right to me. Hopefully order doesn't matter.
Oh, Shay has the answer, apparently. Okay, thank you, Rasbarrel. Huh, maybe it's on the back of this one.
I'm not sure, but I'll bet he could be doing something more helpful to our current situation.
Like what?
I don't know, actually.
When you don't know what to do and you can't make cupcakes, then I feel like dancing is the next most logical course of action.
Alright, well, let's go down there. Maybe there's something down there. Ladder.
Wow.
Oh, hey, son.
Dad! What are you doing here?
Just patching up a few more holes. Seems like every time I fix one... Oh, gotta go.
Hello, what's this? And there's a hexaguy on it.
Looks like part of the old ship controls. There's a decayed old logbook here.
And we have come to the conclusion that the ship itself is lying to us. Tomorrow we will try to land on one of the hostile planets, which, as far as we know, might not even be hostile. There's one of those symbol thingies again. But to be honest, I really don't remember the stuff that I did with the original Hexapal. So, guess just go back to... Well, that wasn't much help.
Unhook those.
Oh, just keep going with Shay for now and I'll find out? Okay, sure. Alright, let's look around. Oh.
Dad? Did you see something?
What? Another breach?
No, not exactly.
Oh, good. Because I have enough to worry about up here.
Well, those must be the evil automatons that Alex was talking about.
Whoa! Hello. Are you guys from the old ship? Have you been down here 300 years? All alone? Whoa. So, would you mind if I just scooted by into that... Hey, okay, alright. You don't want me in there. Okay, that's cool. I got other stuff to do.
They've gone native. Yeah, he does not have it. I don't know. But I don't have it anymore.
Whoa. It's a music morgue.
Yeah.
This harp's still kind of intact. Maybe with the right musician it could still sound great. This harp's still kind of intact. Maybe with the right musician it could still sound great. Hey, looks like a radio. Like a broken radio.
Got a broken radio.
Still sounds drummy.
Drummy.
Such a shame. This is what happens when you don't take care of your instruments for 300 years.
Yeah. What's that up there?
Dang, someone stole the drum mallet. I could have really made some noise with that thing.
Wonder if one of the little hexapals did. Well, now I got a radio.
I wish I knew how to fix this radio.
Maybe Dad knows.
Hey, Dad! Need any help?
Well, yeah. If you could get the ship out of this dangerous location, that would help.
I was hoping you'd add an easier job for me, but okay. I found the radio. Think we could use it to call for help?
I'm a little busy. Could you give it to Alex?
Sure, Alex. Is Alex still up here? Oh, there he is. Alright, hey, here you go. Oh, something going on.
My old radio.
Hold up.
Too bad it's so old and busted. We could have used that to get in touch with someone in Loruna. Rats. Anybody there? Hello? Oh, hey, my old radio. Too bad it's so old and busted. We could have used that to get in touch with someone in Loruna. Rats.
Alright, well, that was,
This is the Dandelion Cruiser Model Luna. We're outside the gate requesting entry.
that didn't help.
My name's Alex. I've been gone.
I think if I picked this book up, it would disintegrate.
There's a hexagon playing the harp. Maybe if I show them the radio?
These wild things would not be impressed with my high-tech trinket. If I only use this button, I can just push it.
Alright.
I don't think that would get this radio working. Don't see anything there I want to eat.
Also, maybe the spoon could talk to him.
Hello?
Oh, take the radio to the hexagon.
Anybody there?
Maybe he can fix it.
Hey, little Hexapal. You still have some electrical geniusness deep in there somewhere?
Sorry, she's all about the rhythm now. Hey!
Well, look at that. His tinkering must be wired in on a deeper level. And he's already done. Still, better come with me.
Aww.
Aww. That was cute.
This is the Dandelion Cruiser Malaruna.
Alright, so... Oh, wait. I give the radio to Alex. Why did I go back down? Oh, look how happy he is! Oh. He's like, yeah!
Hello? Anyone there? Nope.
Oh, I gave it to myself by accident.
Anybody there? How did you get that old thing working? Never mind. Let me have it. I can use it to call Laguna and straighten out this mess once and for all. Hello?
Oh, now I can use the... Okay. Hexapal? Just look at the back of it, I guess. Yep. Oh, okay. Is that how the wires go? Really? Oh, alrighty. Right, red one there, there, there. Okay.
That's the dance pattern Rocky figured out.
Oh crap, I forgot already. God damn it.
I remember.
Okay.
Okay. Hook it to this one. Take
Blue that one, no?
back.
Blue this one?
They all go blue, yellow, and then the one bottom.
No, dang it.
Go back to the other one.
These shouldn't be connected.
This?
They all first connect to there, and then go back to it.
Let's wire this terminal. Now those two are connected. That's more like it.
Oh, yellow burn mark. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I see it now too. Oh, to the red burn mark. Huh? Yeah, the red burn mark. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even see them before, but yeah, there's a red, blue, and yellow burn mark. No, not working. And that was not the thing that I saw, or what I remember. I do not remember that from Shays. It looked completely different from what I remember. Alright. Yep. Red goes up to there, blue goes over to there, and yellow goes to there.
That's the dance pattern Rocky figured out.
Let me put that somewhere else.
Alright, blue goes over to there.
That goes
Red goes.
there. I think that's the right terminal. Connecting to this terminal. That's all my wire. That feels mostly right to me.
Nope,
Hopefully
alright,
order
well
doesn't
maybe it's
matter.
backwards.
Maybe that will do something. I hope that wasn't the wiring pattern for kill all humans.
Nope. Oh no, yellow's at the bottom. Then it's blue. Then it's red.
That's the dance pattern Rocky figured out.
There, that's what I meant. I'll wire this end here.
Okay. That did it.
That feels mostly right to me. Hopefully the direction of the wires doesn't matter.
Did somebody make
Yeah. Put them back to see what way they were going. Oh. Okay.
That wasn't right.
It was right. It was just not wired right. Oh wait, let me just take a look at the way the current's going. Just look at the way the current's going on his. Alright, okay, they're all going out. Alright.
That's the dance pattern Rocky figured out.
And they're all going in. That's why it's not working.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna disconnect it. There. Now they're all going out.
That feels mostly right to me.
Why? Why is this
Hopefully
not
order
working?
doesn't matter.
Wait a minute. Oh. Yellow's gotta be at the bottom. No! Stupid. No! Why do you keep doing that? Because the damn screen is shaking.
I'll put some wire here. Now I'm out.
There we go.
Yeah, you got some moves, girl.
Okay. That does that. Ugh, screen shaking. Alright, so she dances now. Hooray. And she can help, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Now what the hell was I trying to make her do? Can't remember. I got sidetracked by all that stuff with the hexagon. Made no sense. And I don't even know what the hell I'm using it for.
Rats. This one's not opening on rats. This one's
Alright,
not
neither of
opening
them are
either.
opening. I can go in here.
I would love to, Captain Volta. But you know once the path is woven, the ship follows only the thread. It's out of my control.
We are going to get blown to bits.
Looks like there's a bunch of debris in there.
Surely the ship's shields will protect us.
Go back to the. You gotta take the hexapal down to the leave room.
Oh. I was thinking about that, but I don't know.
Sorry, I'm not looking for an intern right now. Excuse me, what protocol calls for the disposal of our...
There is no protocol for this situation.
Here you go.
Hey, what's going on down there? No monkey business. That is a serious and sensitive area.
Sorry, just, running some tests.
My advice is to just sit back and enjoy the trip.
I am only asking you to steer a few hundred yards left or right just for a bit.
Even if it were in my power, Captain, that kind of navigational sloppiness is a slippery slope.
I don't like listening to either people right now because you're both confusing the hell out of me. Here, do stuff. Thank you. That was helpful.
Don't see anything there I want to eat.
Oh. Here, dance with them.
Wow, they really like you. Maybe a little too much. I'd better not leave you here with them.
Oh, we're sorry.
It looks like these guys have been on their own for a really long time.
Here, read this. Oh god, they're following me now. I think he's just dancing. And they're dancing too! Okay, they'll be wired like how it says in the paper.
It would disintegrate.
Oh, so you have to get it so its arms are moving like it is on the harp.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I can't even remember what the hell nods or what, because it's not going to say anything, and there's no.
Oh, hey.
And they dance too.
Maybe you could pick up one of those diamond pals.
One of them?
Yeah. Put the little hexagon
Wow,
down.
they really like my little hexagon.
Yeah, put the little hexagon
No, when that happens, it's a cutscene. I can't do stuff when it's doing a cutscene. Oh, this is actually a headache. Because I cannot remember what the hell nods do what.
That's the dance pattern Rocky figured out.
As I was saying, I could just put the hexagon guy inside of here to figure out what it is.
Yeah.
Hello? He's all juiced up now, but I guess a little top off couldn't hurt.
Yeah, that's to make the dance pattern. So many distracting things.
It's so amazing to talk to a person. Yeah, I can hold.
Put him on hold.
Shouldn't be too long.
Ugh, God, switching between the two is a pain in the butt. Okay. So, oh my God, I don't know. I gotta unwire the hexapal. No, grab him, pick him up. I have to unwire him again. Ugh, nightmare. I gotta hook up something again. God, the controls are fucking. No, damn it. Alright, so that's that and that's that. I'm muting this TV because I'm way too distracted by everything they're saying.
No, I'm in the ship. No, somebody's shooting at me. No, I don't know them, so I don't know why they're shooting at me.
Let's try this pattern.
No, I can't guess any reason they'd have to shoot at us. Can you just stop the shooting?
I don't know if my wiring helped.
I would have called them directly. Hello? Oh, great. I'm on hold again.
Okay, he's wired now, but I have no idea if he's wired.
Alright, that's the thing that I'm looking for the one thing.
Well, may I speak to the supervisor?
And which one is that? That one?
That's between me and your supervisor.
There? Yeah.
No, it's none of your
This
concern.
one?
Listen.
Yeah.
Okay. That one is the upside down hollow triangle. I would think this one is the upside down solid triangle. A solid triangle.
Let's try this pattern.
No. I know one of them is...
Oh, good. Hi, listen. Can you tell whoever is shooting at us to please stop?
I don't know if my wiring helped. It's a robot charging station.
Well, who does
Alright, the one on the right is. Alright.
What do you mean my credentials?
This one is. That one's the solid, and that one's the hollow.
I've been gone 300 years.
Alright, so
but I
let's
think
go
I
back
should still
down.
have some family in Loruna.
Because there's only two things that it shows.
I think if I picked this book up,
Alright,
it would
so the
disintegrate.
first one is... That's that. Ugh. And then we got these ones. I can't remember which ones those ones are. Yeah, the first one is these here. Yeah, that's great to hear. Ugh. That's something everybody wants to hear when they're trying to concentrate. A kid yelling and screaming. Alright, that's wrong.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, wow. It's so amazing to be talking to a person finally.
Alright, so we gotta find the up and down.
Yeah, I can hold.
I don't know if my wiring helped.
Alright, there's the up and down. That one is the one that's first connected. And that's this one. Okay, this one's the up and down. This one is the hollow triangle. No, wait, this one's the hollow triangle. This one's the solid triangle. This one's the up and down.
Alright.
Okay, he's wired. It's a robot charging station.
Alright, this one's the left and right. This one's a hollow triangle.
Hello? Man, this is the creepiest hold music.
Wait, this one's the left and right. This one's the up and down, this one's the left and right.
This is Maloruna.
Are you
just
writing it
outside
down?
the gate.
You know what,
Ignore
give
my
me that, because what you're writing right now is not going to help.
No, I'm in the ship. No, somebody's shooting at me.
This one is the left, right.
No, I don't know them, so I don't know why they're shooting at me.
This one.
No, I can't guess any reason they'd have to shoot at us.
And this one is the hollow.
Can you just stop the shooting? Well, if I had their number, I would have called them directly. Hello?
Let's try this pattern.
Oh, great. I'm on hold again.
This one is
Hello? Oh, is this the supervisor?
this one is for some
Well,
reason
may I
this.
speak to the supervisor? That's between me and your supervisor. No, it's none of your concern.
I've only used this button.
Did you put me on hold?
Alright, so now let's check this one again. God damn, that shaking screen. Keep clicking off of it.
Music to remind you that you're still on hold. I hate that.
Okay, he's wired now, but...
Oh, good. Hi.
Alright,
Listen,
so that
can
one
you tell whoever is shooting at us to
is
please
not
stop?
this. Or that one is
Well, who
two
does have that?
triangles.
What do you mean my
Alright.
credentials?
Good old-fashioned pen and paper.
Listen, I've been gone 300 years, but I think I should still have some family in Laguna who could vouch for me.
That's why I'm going down here. No sense in going up there getting that thing, because this is already here. And I can look at this just straight on. And remember the 4 lines.
This book up, it would disintegrate.
Alright, so it's triangle and that. Alright, so that's that there. That one, 2, this one, and this one to that one. Let me draw lines. There. Oh crap, it went away. I don't know why. I can't hear.
I think if I picked this book up, it would disintegrate.
One to the up and down. And solid to the up and down. Alright, that should be it. Alright. Let's unmute it. This one, and this one, to this
now I'm out of wire. Here goes nothing.
Can't see it.
Nope, and they're not doing anything.
I don't know if my wiring helped.
Nope. I got one of them wrong. Part of me feels like it was the left and right and up and down. I think I got those 2 backwards. Because of my goddamn dyslexia. See, that's why I don't like doing puzzles like this, because I get confused very easily.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, see, left and right and left and right. That's not right.
So amazing to be talking to a person finally.
Ugh, gotta mute it again. I keep listening to him. Alright.
Yeah, I can hold.
Hey.
Ugh.
Shouldn't be too long.
Alright, let's find out what these 2 are again. Cannot remember.
Oh.
Here goes nothing.
Alright. Oh crap. You know what? I'm about to make the same mistake I did last time. Let me see which way I have them going. Alright, I have it going from there to there. So that one's first and that one's second.
Let's try this pattern.
Alright, that one's... Yep. Nice. This one...
Oh, hi. This is Malaruna, just outside your gate. To whom
This
am I...
one is left and right.
Sorry, what?
Yep, I have it backwards.
No, I'm in the ship.
Okay, come here, you.
No, somebody's shooting at me.
I think if I picked this book up, it would disintegrate.
Man. Guess I don't want to drop this damn thing. Alright, so... This first one was right. The second one is here to there. And there to there. This is wrong, and this is wrong. If in the future I end up dying, and, well, you know, if I end up dying and somebody finds this scrap of paper, they're not going to be able to make heads or tails out of it. Because this is some kind of life or death situation where they have to complete this game and they need this note just to complete the game. They're gonna be really, really unhappy. They'll be like, God damn it, what the hell is wrong with this person? Alright. Alright, first there. Here, and then here, to here, and here.
That's all the wire I have.
Don't know
That's
what
the
you're
heart
doing.
playing pattern, I'm pretty sure.
There we go. Look at him. And they're doing it. Yeah. Yeah, that's also the thing that she has to do. Alright. So, you still got the paper on you?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm about to go back to Vela and change it for her, too.
Like a sweater, but it will change the course we're on. The nav star has been deployed.
But I can take manual control of the ship.
Not when I'm following the commands on a star chart.
That's ridiculous.
I don't make the rules.
This, right?
The rules
Here?
This. Here.
Huh. Well, that's evocative.
Yeah. Evocative for a period of where it's from.
But you know what's the Hey! That is extremely sensitive.
Space Weaver, report.
I'm experiencing severe.
What? What is it? Are you damaged?
Stop it, please.
Hang on. I'm coming right down.
My arms.
Good job, little girl. You keep them both occupied for a while, okay?
Alright. Now let's switch back to Shay. Alright. Where is he? That is weird. Where the hell is he? He's supposed to... I don't know. He's in the doorway.
Well, that looks right at least. He's actually pretty good. I think I'll let him play for a while.
Okay, music time, and he's distracting them, so now I can get to that command center, whatever thingy-majigger.
I think you have to use the grab thing.
Oh, the grab arm? Oh, right, because Mother's distracted now. Okay.
I think we're in range, but nothing's happening.
Oh,
Must be getting
Vela's got
interference
a...
from the outer hull. Need to
Yeah.
find a clearer shot.
Yeah, not only that, but Vela's gotta undo the thing that Mother did.
Hello?
Alright, Vela.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, Bella, watch my controls for a bit, would you? Our navigation bot seems to be malfunctioning. I shouldn't be gone too long.
Let's see her try to figure out how to use it, how to fix that hexapal. Hey, what are you? There we go.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, I know. She walked past it. I thought I clicked on the door. All right, let's. Oh, there's the button.
Let's hope this isn't the self-destruct button.
And if it is, do you think you would be happy about that? And I'm still in the doorway. All right.
Gary? Come in,
Do
Gary.
it, Gary.
It's grabbing time again. Good work, Gary. It's an honor to be grabbed by such a professional.
All right, now let's go down to the thing. Maybe tow us both
Hey,
out of
why
here.
are these boom arm controls set to manual? Who's doing that?
Ow! Dang it, it happened again. Well, let's take a look at this.
What?
It broke.
This switch is just an old drum mallet.
Oh.
I hope the engine's not just an old tuba.
Alright, well, I got the drum mallet, now I can go play that. So we're gonna be making music, I guess? No. Yeah, she's just saying it took a long time to get that one done. Alright, time to beat them drums. Oh, and they got musical instruments, don't they?
That thing's still pretty loud.
Oh, nothing happened.
Hey, that thing's still pretty loud.
Okay. Switch back over to Vela. Is Mom back in her room?
You'll never guess what was wrong with the nav system.
What?
Malfunctioning safety valve. Had to rewire the thing and
No!
return to its post.
Oh, so now we can go wherever we want?
What? No, now we're right back where we started. But we don't have to listen to that maddening giggle anymore.
It's out of my control.
We are going to get blown to bits!
Derp.
There you are, saboteur.
Yeah.
Let's try that again. What do you say, kid?
Alright. You need to give Shay's pal the wires that she set up on his pal. Okay, so the wires that I had it set to are good for this pal, but the other pal needs the wires that we had set up to make it dance. Dance. And I don't remember. Oh, right, wasn't it everything going out? That way, and that way? Well, let's do this one first, because this one helps. Is this to this? Or was it? Well, I got the paper for this one, at least.
For the harp.
Yeah. That to that, that to that. That to... No, okay. Here, this to here, and this to here.
That's the pattern that makes her wave her arms in the air.
The wire she set up is what Shay needs. I don't really know what you mean by she, Rasbarrel. Who you mean by she? The wires she set up? You mean the wires that...
Excuse me. What protocol calls for the disposal of our...
So go back to Shay and grab his pal.
My advice is to...
Yeah, that's enough heart music for now.
Gotta do the dance. Alright, so it was all these connected to here, but spread out. And it was, no, blue wasn't there. I'm pretty sure blue was over here. Yellow was on the bottom. And red was at the top.
And that's all the wire I have.
He didn't set her down. Well, she has the happy face, so.
I don't know if my wiring helped.
No. You need the one that makes the pal swing his arms. Well, that's what we had before. Swing his arms as in dance, or?
At least he's got more wires now.
I know. Do we need the one that plays the harp or the one that dances,
That's all my
Rasbarrel?
wire. That's the harp playing pattern, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Neither. Oh, the one that oh, when she said she meant mom. The one that mom put into the pattern.
Oh.
When the default thing happened. Oh, that's what she meant. I thought she meant. See, okay, I get it now. All right, well, we gotta do this thing again with this, which gets mom down there. Then I gotta do the arms thing again. Well, oh, there's my cursor. I was like, where the hell is it? I'm like, where's the cutscene taking me? There's mom. Alright, into here, back to... here, push the button. Go back to Shay. Leave. Go up here. Use grabbing Gary's controls.
Gary? Come in, Gary.
Don't need to watch the cutscene.
Good work, Gary. It's an honor.
And now I just go back down.
Hey, why are these boom arm
there we go. That happens. Go back to her. Now we pick up the robot.
Let's try that again. What do you say, kid?
Look. Alright, now I need to copy that down. And here. And this one I'm drawing upside down, so the person's gonna get confused again. Alright, so the first one's always blue, right? It's always blue, red, then yellow? Yeah. Okay. Oh, yellow second? Alright. Alright. Yep. Alright, so I got that.
Ah, there's the old gal I know.
Nope, it is yellow, that's always second. And here we go.
Now I'm out of wire. That's the one where he swings his arms around.
Now I give him the mallet, yeah, because now it looks like he's hitting a drum. Quite sure what this will do.
Now we're talking.
And they play music, okay.
Hey, what's going on down here? Put those things down and be quiet, please. I'm trying to talk to Loruna upstairs and I can't even hear myself. Now put that down.
Uh-oh. Now what's going on? She's just saying how she got lucky when she did that. Maybe now I talk to the thing, or... Well, I can go back to her and... have her do the thing with the guy again. You need to go to the room at the bottom left room as Shay. Oh. Alright, the room that had the hammer, the mallet in it. Is there more here?
Somebody stole the switch.
Oh, I don't have a switch, right.
Oh,
Ah, spoon.
That was me. It's not worth trying to fix this switch.
Really?
Judging by the damage, I don't even think it does anything anymore.
Oh. I can't move. Oh, there we go. More left. Ah, there's stuff behind. Ha! There's another level. Wow.
There. Now the power's back on. I think.
Oh, yeah, that's a definite. Now everything's electrified. Ooh, and there's a force field. Oh, this also means that the, yeah, this is working again. But don't we need the...
Hello? Can you hear me?
Wouldn't we need the things to make the... You know what, let's just switch back to Vela and see if she can get the last thingy to work. I don't know what causing a meltdown will help, but that's apparently what I need to be doing.
What? Not again. Vela, when are you gonna get control of your temper? How'd this thing get set again? Ah.
Oh, come on! We were this close to a real meltdown. Quit being such a fraidy cat, Alex.
Alright, I gotta turn it back on again. Is there any way that I can... Now all you need to do is turn it on, then distract the two of them. Oh! I need to distract both of them. Now all you need to do is turn them on, then distract the two. You know what? The, after you do the thing with the harp guy, after you do the harp thing, it does give Shay time to do one thing before she, you know, disconnects the arms.
Yeah.
So let's get back here to the switch, but not throw it. Switch over to her, have her do the thing with the wires, and then the harp thing again. I gotta remember this damn wire thing by now. So this is annoying.
That's all my wire. That's the pattern that makes her wave her arms in the air.
Like she just don't care.
I am about to come down there and unplug you.
You can unravel me like a sweater, but it will change the course we're on. The Nabstar is... Oh, not this again.
Did you?
Alright, so I go all the way over here, shut off the thing. And now I switch back to Shay. Oh, but Shay has to push the button. Oh, you know what? I can flip the switch, then I can go up and push the button.
On.
I need to get her in position too, so I don't do grabbing Gary yet. I gotta get to the top here.
You have to...
Switch to Vela, and then have Vela run out to the one area, and then I have them both do their thing. Because right now, both of them are distracted and nothing's getting them back to their command posts. Alright, so I think I'll do hers first. Maybe? No, I think I should do Shay's first, because Shay at least allows you time to do something after he does that thing. Okay.
Hello? Gary? Come in, Gary. It's grabbing time again. Hello?
Okay, grab that.
Good work, Gary.
Alright.
It's an honor to be grabbed by such a professional.
Alright, now switch back to her. And hit the button. Oh, Alex isn't... Well, he's not distracted yet.
What? Not again.
Yeah, here he
Bella,
goes.
When
He's
are you
about
gonna
to
get
leave.
control of your temper? How'd this thing get set again? Ah.
Wait, how do I... Oh, that's right. I forgot. I have to distract...
Real meltdown.
I have to distract him with the drum. I forgot I have to distract him with the drum. And now she's going to reset that. Okay. I thought distracting him with the laser beam is what I had to do. Whoops. Alright. Redo the scenario all over again. What happened? I hope I didn't get confused. Well, it didn't freeze because the stream is still going. See? It froze on you. Happened to me too. Well, it couldn't be the PS3 or the PS4. The PS4 didn't freeze. It's the game. I don't know if the game froze. Oh gosh. Alright, we're gonna have to restart again.
Does this automatically save?
It does automatically save, I'm pretty sure. Alright. We'll be right back. Technical difficulties.